Well, welcome back, guys. Another wonderful session of the Black Aurora. Another happy-go-lucky fun time today.
Mhm.
Last time we left off, you guys were at the base of the mall, having just gotten to the side, and set up camp to find that some of your party members were experiencing some changes overnight. I think Mira woke up to Lunan, Q, and Medea trying to murder her just about in their sleep. At which point you did a bit of diving and communicating with Toloko, and determined that your party was cursed, undergoing a transformation into possibly a chaotic evil alignment over the course of a few days, which hurried your trip to see the druids. You did discover the druids were hiding behind an illusory barrier at the Diastalos ruins, and that they were not, in fact, ruined. There was a small conclave there. You were welcomed in after Mira did discern with her new druidic understanding the entrance and pass along the information that you all had saved the rhyme tree, or no, saved. It's dead now, but you took the last bits of it with you and stopped the further corruption of it and defeated the hags. You were taken to see the leader of the druids, Ferumus of the Clear Sky, who, after hearing your tale, realizing that their long-lost Lunan was returned, and knowing that you were seeking the Felidar, decided to deliberate after some detection of this corruption was found on you. They could not reveal the Felidar's location while this was still affecting you. It was particularly affecting Medea and Q that day, who were a bit off. And during the day, while waiting for the druids to deliberate, Medea and Q decided to antagonize the protector of the druids to ensure that they could get their energy out in a constructive way.
Mm.
Uh, Medea and Q fought against the creation of the druid, a massive frost-formed dragon, um, who was supposed to be a challenge, but was not. Um, two of them managed to destroy it pretty handedly
Yeah.
and get out there. Well, Medea did go down, but still, it was just the
Mhm.
two of you. That's pretty impressive. An adult white dragon with some modified stats is nothing to sneeze at. After which, the party regrouped, spoke with some of the townspeople, and were gathered together by the druids to discern that, unfortunately, the corruption was too deep in all but Lunan. Q, particularly, Medea and Mira, had too much darkness, and they had an estimated 18 hours left. With no real means of letting the purifying light reach the darkness that was worming its way into you, Frost had no choice but to reveal himself. As your party had discerned over time, he was trailing the party and providing non-detection so that you would keep out of sight from the Order's watch. Now he was forced to play his hand and reveal that he had some control and power over dreams, and allowed you all to enter this strange dream state, this precipice of possibility, wherein your negative energy could be manifested into a physical plane, something that you could actually fight and overcome. But you were warned that there are risks to this. What the mind believes to be real can be made real. Death in here may not mean absolute certain death, but it will have side effects, costs. But you all decided to go in anyways and face the inner darkness plaguing you. Starting with Mira, who decided to manifest her negative plane as a massive gateway into the Raththorn Citadel, one of the major capitals of the Dane Republic. And upon entering, you found yourself in a war-torn battlefield, two opposing sides across a chasm with a thin bridge stretching across. We last left off with Mira witnessing a scene that she never actually saw before. This definitely not a memory, but a dream, a nightmare. a nightmare of her father's death that she probably imagined many times while on the battlefield. But maybe not quite like this, as the one who struck down your father was a dark shadow of yourself, the other side fighting on the side of the Calciphilians. Nega Mira just gunned down your father, who was fallen from the bridge, and as we left off, you two had just locked eyes from all the way across the battlefield. So, I think so. That might actually be what we need to do here. I'm going to need everyone to roll for initiative, as I don't think there's really much discourse to be had here.
I don't think so. All right.
Oh, that's a good start.
Oh, Q.
I just need to beat myself.
Nice, Peria.
That's a funny way to put it.
God damn it, that is low.
Don't you have the medallion thing?
That is with it, AJ.
Oh.
That's why it's a 9
Yeah.
and not a
Yeah,
4.
that's why she
not
got a
5.
27.
Yeah, because she rolled well.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Happens, I'm afraid. Okay, well that's in your favor.
Sure, whatever that is.
Probably the other side.
Well, we have people on our side too.
Okay. Oh, good.
I got so many of them. I didn't realize.
Yes, it is simulating war.
Okay. If everyone has rolled, it looks like we are Negamira beating out Peria by 0.08.
Oh goody.
Yep.
Okay. It is Negamira's
Yep.
turn. Who
Sure is.
didn't expect to actually get first. That's something. All right. I think we're gonna take some shots at normal Mira.
Yeah, that's what I would expect.
Immediately, you guys lock eyes across this battlefield, and all of the action that had kind of dulled around you as you watched your father fall off the bridge suddenly booms into life. You hear explosions in the distance, the shouting of orders, the twang of bows, the clash of steel, and Negamira kind of gives a little wink and pulls up her bow and shoots. All right, I have never done this before, so let's see what this is like.
Oh,
Oh,
am I
okay.
flaring?
Oh yeah, 100%. Her aura is out and is not like exalted state, but very active.
Yeah.
Like she's using it liberally.
Yeah, that hits. So, I'm assuming force because that's what I default to.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Ow.
As opposed to this like bead of life force energy, this beam of almost dark necrotic force hits you. It's still force damage, but it just looks evil.
Yep.
And second.
Yep. That 28
that'll
will
hit
hit for
you.
another. Yep.
Okay.
Great. I am very bloody.
Yes, you are.
All right.
And then I think we're gonna face step. What is it? 30 feet
Uh huh.
up to the top of this tower, behind this other mage, just kind of like a slightly elevated position. All right,
Oh, shit.
Peria, it is your turn.
All right. I hurt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Feels like
sister.
justice.
Alright, I will go ahead. Let me think, see if that is a touch spell or not. It is a touch. Okay. I will move up 5, 10, and I will touch Mira.
Oh,
And I'm gonna go ahead and twin a greater invisibility on myself and Mira.
Shit.
ah.
Yeah, you can.
Stealth icon, stealth. I guess this.
It's
What
like
is
a
that?
dinosaur.
Oh, I see. It's supposed to be like a person in a cape
Oh,
running away,
it
but
does kinda
kinda
look like a
a
T-Rex.
dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
That's funny.
There's a little ninja.
Let's do the
Further
ninja.
down.
Let's do the ninja.
Yeah.
It's the standard at the
Yeah.
bottom. Yep.
Oh,
That's
okay.
perfect.
That doesn't stop my bleeding, but maybe I can't hit myself.
And I will keep moving.
Smart.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to hide behind. Actually, when I'm behind Mira, I'm going to go ahead and. Actually, how far away am I? I have to zoom out, sorry.
It's pretty far across.
This map is a
Yeah.
big
It's a bit big.
map. Big map. I can't hit anything. Okay, so I'm going to just go ahead and run and hide.
Smart.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Medea.
We can't hurt that much. Come
Oh,
on,
I
you're
heard,
the better
sister.
one.
Don't worry, I'm sure I will let you feel it. Ah.
Well, you're not her, and I'm going to go fuck you up now.
Alright, don't be gentle.
I won't.
Strange conversation.
Alright, so how far away is she from me?
Pretty far.
I definitely can't dash, even dash and Misty Step too.
Yeah, no. If you can't,
The max you can get
the distance
is-
is part of the challenge with Mira.
Gee. Yeah, 90 is your best with face step, so your best is to, like, double move up behind a barricade, probably.
I'll probably do that then.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go to
Okay.
I guess there. Imagine
Medea,
they
as you
just-
run up to this barricade, you see there's this large ballista aimed at the other side, and the man at the ballista is just static. Just not moving, not even breathing, not even looking at you, just static. Like almost like a doll.
Alright, well this is bullshit. Do I know how to work one of these?
Ooh, do you know how to work one of these?
That's the thing, I wasn't in the war.
Give me a... Give me a straight int check.
Okay. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a save.
No.
It would have been...
Medea understands the concept, but doesn't know the pulleys and the mechanisms. You're gonna need the assistance of someone else to
It's just
operate
like
this.
a bow, but bigger.
I don't understand. Yeah, I guess that's my turn because, yeah.
Okay.
That's like, I can't get to her from here.
All right. It
Alright.
is Lunan who is going to do her thing, and we're gonna whoop.
Big bear equal big target.
Big bear.
Yeah.
Also big HP.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Attract her attention, please, because, oh god, I'm 20
Can't see
health.
you anymore.
I know. Thank God. You are a saint for that.
That was pretty clutch. I'm
I
not
need
gonna
you
lie.
to have advantage.
Yes, I actually will have advantage, which is big.
We're gonna go move 40 feet up. And that is unfortunately all she could do because she already transformed. It is, let's see, Calciphilian Mage A. So these two mages begin to move their hands over this orb, this sphere on top of the tower, and energy begins to crackle between them.
Oh no.
I'm going
Mage
to-
ballistas.
Hang on a sec.
I may just, if you will.
Fun.
A ball of fire begins to
Mm.
grow between them.
Uh-oh.
That is their turn. But there is this orb of fire held in air between them. They are readying.
I don't like that.
It is Paizane's turn. He's like, I don't like it either. Man, I wish I went to war with Calcifer at least once before. I don't really... fuck it. Do what works! He's just gonna double move. I think he's gonna move up to here. Kinda gotta go cover to cover as much as possible before the bridge of death.
Yeah, really.
Actually, how much distance could he even? No. Even Paizing can't throw that far. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
He's strong, boy, but he's not that strong.
At the end of Paizing's turn, it is not Mira, it is the lair action.
Oh,
Mira's
Oh.
negative plane lair action.
that sounds awful.
We are going to... I think you guys are spread out enough for this. We're going to do a volley. So let's put one here, one here, and one here. Three 5-foot radius, 15-foot diameter zones of arrows rain down on the battlefield. I need dex saves for everyone caught, so everyone but Peria needs to give a dex save.
Fine.
So that's Paizane. Oh, he's not blessed. I
Oh,
don't know why
thank
I have that
God.
on. Paizane fails. Lunan. Dex save.
I can't see you if you die.
I know. I just thought about that.
I thought of that
Curious.
too. You know, I can spend a spell slot to see that.
Lunan fails. Paizane
You
fails.
can't because it's concentration.
Yes, I can because it's non-concentration.
Oh, I
Medea, I
didn't
need
know
a
that.
dex save.
Mhm.
Wait, oh, you're... No, I see Becky's not here.
She's suffering in the bathroom.
I might make it for her then.
Yeah. I think that's the best course of action here. Sushi not agreeing.
Fair enough. Hey, she made it. She's good. Okay.
Great.
So it'll only be half damage. So for those who save, it's half. It'll be...
Sorry.
On takes 40.
Alright.
So...
Oh shit.
Wow, that was
Oh.
poop. So it's 3 damage if you made the save, 7 if you failed,
Okay,
made
what
it,
do I gotta
Becky.
do?
You made it.
You
You're
took
good.
3 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank
3
you.
piercing damage. And
Alright.
Lunan takes an extra 1d8 for the overlapping zones, so she takes another 7. So Lunan takes 14.
Oh, oof.
Oofy.
That's what happens when you big.
What the hell was that?
Volley of arrows.
Ah,
Flare action.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
Do we
Alright,
get a
that's
flare
the
action?
lair action. It is Mira's turn.
Great. Bonus action, healing word myself. That's... Ignore the 14. It's just the 5.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't
looks like a
uncheck
attack
my
roll.
other things. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I didn't uncheck stuff. So, great. I'm back above 20.
Oh my god!
Yes, I
forgot
heard.
how much I brought you down by.
Okay, so current, to get an idea, like, is this thing up here blocking line of sight to myself somewhat?
Considering the elevation and the distance, where are you? You're down there? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably the reason she went up there. If you
10,
reached an equal line of sight, such as
20,
the tower over here or the tower up here, you'd probably be able to see each other just fine.
30...
Well, you'd see her.
Oh, if I... Oh, hold on 1 second. 30. Shoot, hold on.
You could move, then phase step. Oh, you already
No,
used
that's why
bonus.
I'm thinking about undoing the heal. Hold on.
Right. I got you.
Because I can't shoot myself.
You can drop prone at the end.
I'm invisible,
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
it'd
that's
be really hard
not
to...
a big deal.
Okay.
Disadvantage is already disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh, true. There's no super disadvantage. There's no elven disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this portion here isn't like a straight up wall in front of the
No,
thing?
unfortunately. So those are the siege engine things from Incarnate, which do have like the wall thing.
Okay.
No, I just put them there as towers. There is no
Okay.
wall there in front.
Okay.
Yeah, those are just
So-
like guard towers, basically.
All right. So yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I'd rather be closer to people though. Or do I with this volley?
Yeah.
Mm.
Once I get up to you, you're dead, sister. Not you.
Man,
that
I
one.
rolled some shit rolls in that volley.
Yeah, I'm gonna undo the
Okay
heal.
with this.
Okay.
I'd rather try and take myself out while I have this greater invisibility.
Greater invisibility.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I'll move and then face step up.
Mm.
So I can get up here. And shoot myself with advantage because I'm invisible and I can't see myself.
Yeah, that's true.
I know I can't see myself. I can't see invis. Alright. So, take this, me. Alright.
You'll know if it hits. Because it's you.
Let's see. I hit on that one for ooh, that's good. 32? No, 31.
Okay.
I just need to do another 34 points, guys. It's fine.
Do it.
What now?
Crit.
I did not
Ah.
crit.
Oh.
Did not, but
20, so, yeah, 22
30
minus 3 is 19. I will exactly hit myself
nice.
for the same amount of damage. Another 31 points.
Okay.
So 3 more points.
I am low!
She's going to heal herself.
I don't have
Aurora
much
goes.
healing.
You aim across, all the way across the battlefield. You can see other you kind of ducking behind one of these mages, but you know that doesn't matter for you.
No.
Surely they must know that too, but they'll definitely know it now as you return the favor of 2 shots
Pop, pop.
all the way
Yeah.
across. Yeah, pop, pop. All right, Mira.
Yeah, that's all of my actions.
What they call
Okay.
for tat.
It is this one's turn. This guard by the bridge, who was kind of standing stock still, suddenly jerks and begins to move in strange, unnatural ways. The body folds in on itself.
Ew.
And from the space where it was,
Oh, it's health.
Oh.
Oh, no. Never
No.
mind. Nope.
What the
Nope.
fuck is that?
It looks like
this strange scorpion-like creature with these long energy blades from the tips, these psi blades, large chittering mandibles, appears in its spot.
I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
All right, it is the Soriva's turn.
I prioritize that one now.
Yeah. It's like there's things to block the
Double.
bridge.
Did you fight these things? You?
These are not your standard Calciphilian troops, by the way.
No.
It is. Music just stopped?
Yes.
Weird.
There's like
Start
a
it back up
few
again.
seconds pause
Huh.
at the end of the song, I think.
Strange.
Maybe.
It is Calciphilian Mage B. Over here.
Swirly, swirly, fire death.
They begin to move their hands in unison. And.
Casting
One
spell.
second.
Y'all cast a spell.
Yeah.
You're not within range, Becky.
No.
Oh,
Not by a long shot.
damn it.
Sec.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
No,
Well, it's the right one
these-
this time.
These things. I'm looking for
And
me
this-
because I have a set range.
This orb of electricity begins to crackle between the two of them as they are casting something over there. Next, it is this soldier's turn, whose body also folds in.
All right, Q. There should be lots of stuff lined up for you to go slash slash.
It will also be, this Soriva will also be double moving.
Do the slash slash.
And then-
Yeah, I can't reach any of them.
Even, with
wind
wind stance?
Dashing.
I'd have to activate wind stance as a bonus action.
No.
Well, you can.
No.
All right,
Yeah.
Q, it is your turn.
Oh.
You are at the far back. Everyone else has run up and taken some cover or something.
I
You
don't know
do
if that-
see these strange scorpion mandibled psionic bladed creatures coming across the bridge, slithering across, reach the far end, and you kind of just have to get up there.
He's just like, I fought a fucking dragon. I'm not afraid of these things.
Yeah, even with my teleport, I can't reach.
You're what?
When did
Oh, yeah,
Q
I'm
learn
gonna
how to
teleport now.
teleport?
Well, you have
Oh,
a
yeah.
teleport now, Mike. Did you know that for next battle?
course. Of course! Why
That's
not,
like
right?
Everyone's character sheets, I'm sure.
Everyone now has a base movement speed of 89 and can teleport. It's just like normal. I'm like, oh, fine.
Let's see here. Wait, why can't I? Hello.
I wasted 1, 2. It's okay. I wasted all
Okay.
card moving.
Stop
It's
it.
Hi, Zane, too.
yeah.
That's
It's
gonna be
okay.
your
You guys are gonna feel my wrath this turn.
Okay, so if I do that,
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
all right, I am going to use my bonus action
Okay.
to use my teleport from
From
this.
Strike from the Void. Additionally, you use 2 of these charges to travel in the void using your teleport to 25 feet. Yep. You must be able to see where you end up.
Unfortunately, I can't reach these guys, so 10, 15.
Does it happen
Ah,
when you
shit.
attack?
Damn, Q's height is really gonna kill her with these things.
Mm.
20, 25.
There you go. So Q runs up and then blinks 25 feet. Is that your turn, Q?
Okay, I can reach
Jesus.
120 feet away. I'm gonna drop a wind wall right on other
You
enemies.
cannot. You
Wait.
cannot.
I can't?
You used your action to teleport.
And that was a bonus action.
Additionally, you can use 2 of these charges to travel in the void using your action to teleport for 25 feet.
Well, shit, I thought it was a bonus action. I would have done that if I didn't know it.
You can move back 25 feet, but then you can't reach anything.
5, 10, 15, 25. That's fine. Because in that case, I'm just gonna
Just plan out my next thing.
wind wall there
Okay.
to stop, other Medea from shooting my friends.
Mira.
Mira.
Sorry, yeah, Mira.
Okay. Wind wall there.
Take forever to get up to her.
And this little asshole's gonna have to make a strength save. Poison should be safe. Because I went diagonal from him.
Sure. Yeah. Strength save. They fail.
Oh, dear.
+4. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are those creepy snake thingies called?
I will put the name. Yeah.
Like centipedes, but they.
They're more
Awful.
scorpion-like.
Right.
Yes, scorpion.
Wind wall delay.
Peria. Does Peria actually think to herself? I wonder what these are called.
I don't actually think I can see them, to be perfectly
you?
honest.
Okay.
I mean, they're blocked by 2,
That is true. You can.
so I don't know they're there. That was mostly
Sure.
for me as notation,
Sure.
but I'll wait.
All good.
They
I'll call
remind
them
me of
scorpion.
Oh,
It's
come
cute.
on!
Oh.
Horrible.
Q.
hmm.
They take no damage.
Oh, good.
They take
Bludgeoning.
basically nothing from that.
They have resistance.
Maybe I don't know, 1.
Mm.
The creature the wind. It just goes and keeps moving. Doesn't seem to care.
Mm.
Oh.
Right, I have to go around that. Q, what you do? I can't get around it now.
You can jump through it. It's just to stop the other Mira from shooting you.
I guess so. I don't care if she does.
All right. Q, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. It is Negamira. Oh. Okay. Ignores 3/4 cover. Can't see Peria, can't see Mira. It's unfortunate.
And so I have disadvantage for attacking anybody through the wall.
Yeah, that's also true. Which means she'd have to just equalize out to normal.
Oh, is it just disadvantage?
Actually, I think
it
the
just
idea
stops
being,
it.
It just stops it. She
Yeah.
just can't. How far up does the wind wall go?
15 feet.
15 feet.
That raises question for Q in the back. Depending on how elevated,
She can see Q.
Yeah,
she
with
can
how
hit Q.
elevated Negamira is and the distance.
She's 30 feet up that far back. She can hit Q, but no one else. Q, congratulations. You have volunteered.
That's fine.
That's
I
true.
can take it.
The best one to get hit.
Honestly, yes. Not.
I mean,
Besides maybe.
Do you are you in wind stance?
It wouldn't matter. It's only for melee attacks.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
Mira,
see.
Mira could destroy Q if she
Oh.
wanted, because Q only can do that for.
I see.
It's the
So we're
amount
going
of
to, flare.
health.
Yeah, looking for 22 to hit.
Yeah, those that
Absolutely.
hits.
Absolutely.
25 points
then
of
it's
damage.
25 damage.
Ow.
And
Nice.
yep, that's higher or not higher, but 23
Can I do
points.
this? 'Cause it's a
20
reaction.
24 to hit Q.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah.
Can I do that as a reaction or no? It's too late.
Your presence battle can be used to distract a creature within 30 feet of you is targeted by a ranged attack. Okay, hold on. Are you within 30 feet of Q?
Yeah.
Yes.
You sure are. You can force the enemy making the attack to make a wisdom save. DC 8 plus your charisma or strength mod. Okay.
Not a great DC.
Alright. Negamira has to make a normal wisdom save.
That is better because I'm a druid. That is a
But-
She made
fail.
it.
14?
No, she made it.
Really?
Yeah.
I think
Charisma
so,
based
yeah.
off charisma or strength.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
I
it's
tried.
not one of your best. It's not one of your better things, but it's
Over here
feasible to
looking-
fail. It's just hard.
Yeah.
That's fine. So
anyways. The first attack was 25. The second attack was 23.
Ow.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I heard.
And then Negamira is going to burn some decay to heal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I'm gonna go with.
Can I jump over the windmill? No.
Just walk through it.
I
Yeah.
wanna
Yeah, you
be
can
all
walk through it.
theatrical.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. you
Doesn't
walking
hurt
through
once
it.
it's up.
Yeah.
You
I
can
kinda
have it be theatrical
jump
by
off
like
this.
walking through and your hair like is blowing majestically.
Yes.
Okay.
You can slice it with your sword and part
That
it
is Mira.
and walk through.
Yeah.
There you go.
Peria, it's your turn.
Okay. So, stand by as I figure out how far away I can hit things. Gosh, hold on, I moved the turn thingy. Okay, so I'm right here. Nope, I gotta be one step further, so I gotta be there. I can 20 feet. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna move up 5,
I'm not sure
excuse me,
what's happening,
cute,
but I'm
20.
curious.
I'm gonna go ahead and do what I do best and the Eldritch Blast.
Ah, yes, yes.
That mage.
Okay.
So let's see, level 10, so I only get 2. Yeah. 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
And push it back 10 feet.
Afraid.
Oh, maybe I'll correct what he's doing.
Does the fireball diminish in size? Great.
It snuffs out.
Great.
Whatever that was supposed to do.
So that's 20. God. Okay. Alright. So I need to be there. Actually, I could just hit Mira at that point. No. Did the mages do anything on their turn?
Yeah, they have a blue orb on their side.
Was it
These
a blue?
ones, yeah, they have like a blue electrical orb.
Oh, I
building on
see
their
it
side.
now. Okay, I just totally missed it. Okay.
All good.
20. So if I go there, no, I can't. All right, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step. Somewhere safe.
Nowhere safe.
No, there's not, because
You still have 10 feet of movement.
I do. Okay, so hold. I'm sorry. I didn't think
No,
I would
it's-
actually
it's
push him
fine.
off. 5, 10. Actually, I don't think I can interrupt with the bonus action, so no, I can't do that. I'm just gonna have just Eldritch Blast the other dude that I can reach on the left side.
Okay. That'll
24.
hit for sure.
Push him 6 feet back or
Yeah,
10
they
feet back.
they both go off the edge of the tower.
I'm gonna go ahead and 5, 10, and then for my bonus action, I will Misty Step here.
Okie dokie.
Boop. And for good measure, I'm gonna crouch a little. Nah, even though I'm invisible.
Yes.
And
Stealth
that
mode activated.
will be my turn.
Okay. Medea.
Alright. I'm gonna look at Lunan. Can you take care of those scorpion things?
It's just the bear just looks over and just nods.
Oh, okay. Can I try to like acrobatics
There it
to
is.
jump off of that?
Sure. Give me an acrobatics check.
I want to get around those things.
Hell yeah! Medea
Do this.
like
Jump off.
pole vaults over with her sword, just over up the edge, grabs on the side, swings her legs over, and in one smooth motion, it doesn't even impede your movement. You're just over that thing.
So that was 30. I have 30 feet of movement. So I guess I'm gonna. Well, I need to do a misty step to get even halfway there. That's only 20 feet, right?
30.
Step,
That's 30.
30. Yeah.
And then you can
Dash.
dash.
And you can dash for another
Or I
30
could
feet
dash.
after that.
Dash
You do
for another
both, I
30.
mean.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah,
you're
you
not
can get
on the
90
bridge.
max.
Yep.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
you use
so-
dash plus Misty Step, you can get 90 feet.
I can get
Or
to
a
there.
burst.
No, 6. Yeah. Yep. Basically, yep. That's correct. From where
I'll
you
do that
started,
then.
you can get to the other side of the bridge. If you
From right there or there? I forget.
there, that
There.
spot right there.
Alright, great. And then I'm gonna, exactly what she said, I am going to Aura Burst.
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Go for it.
For, I guess, extra movement, right? I have to
Medea vaults over the edge of this barrier, passing by the strange scorpion creatures,
One of those things.
and just flash sprints across the bridge. At the other end, her aura flares. And how much you spending?
Now, if it's an action, it's just gonna be an action.
Yeah, you need to. If
So-
you want to move and then attack, you need a full turn.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll spend the 7.
Okay. 7 decay
We
to
have
get another full turn.
All right, I gotta burn for my sister's nega
Oh.
version then.
So,
Yeah, you owe it now.
Yeah.
oh, can I get to her from here because of how the bear?
No, she's
No,
30
which
feet
is
up.
why I'm wondering why you're spending the full 7.
Well,
It's like
hold on,
15
if you
feet up.
phase step through,
Already
you-
did.
I already used
You already faced
Ah,
up
Do it again.
once per long rest. I think,
Long
or
or
short
short.
rest.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't think it through.
No, I mean,
I didn't
still.
think it through. All right. So I'm assuming I can't jump over this. This is more.
You
of
can
like,
make another acrobatics check.
You could drop prone for free, and then she'd have disadvantage.
That's true.
You just have to spend half your movement to get back up, which is downside.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a full. Do I think this to sister? All right. Oh man. Yeah. I want to get around. That's the
Yeah.
problem. Because then if I
Yeah,
need
this
full
this
move-
negative plane was built to be a son of a bitch. It feels like.
I'll just do a move thing instead of the.
Okay,
extra
not the
turn.
full turn, just a move.
Yeah.
Okay, seems economic.
Yeah. So it was 6, so it would be at 3. Okay, so that'd be 9. Okay. Yeah, I'll just.
You
do it
were
for another
already at
move
6.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, because
wow.
we didn't heal
Yeah.
when we were trying to escape.
So another move.
Right,
which
she
would
fought
be
the dragon earlier, remember?
Yep.
30, right?
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
30.
the hags.
Yeah,
So-
30.
Oh, yeah, you
yeah.
guys haven't purified
Another
since then.
30.
Another 30.
Oh, we did. Oh, you didn't.
We didn't because we were.
Oh, right,
timing.
yeah.
Kinda
Yeah.
evil.
It's just
Well-
the two of you because you guys were 9 and 8 or
Yeah.
something. So
It would be to
We
fall
were at
prone
3.
then. She is right on that. I don't know if Medea would think of that though.
I think
I mean,
Medea's
she
got
knows her
battle
sister.
instinct. Exactly. I think you know your sister. You know how to
We
combat your
probably
sister.
fought before with like blunted arrows, and the
Training,
goal was you gotta knock me out before I get to you.
Or you got to get to her before she knocks you out. whichever way
Something
you
like
wanna look at
that.
it.
I mean, either way, I'm gonna get hit with advantage. So if I get prone or not prone,
If you go prone, she'll shoot you with disadvantage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ranged attacks will have
Mhm.
disadvantage. Melee attacks within 5
Okay.
feet.
Or
Or no, melee attacks will have
advantage.
just
Advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
Yeah. So
The
either
5
way, I'm
feet
gonna
is for
get yeah.
the deaths, the criticals.
Depending.
I don't know how these guys fight, but I know how my sister is. I'm gonna go prone.
Okay.
Yeah, your sister's probably the thing to worry about.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right,
Like
is that your turn,
army
Medea?
crawl the whole
I
way.
guess yeah. That's how I get.
All right. Lunan, finally facing enemies that might not be immune to cold.
Yeah.
Oh,
Going to run up here. It's going to do a nice cold breath, 15-foot cone.
Yeah.
Deck
up.
saves from the Sorivas.
Oh, so
Okay.
you- Oh yeah, now that I'm up here and I can see them, I'm like, what are those weird ass snake things?
Give
Scorpion
me
things.
a Arcana check.
Sure.
Yeah, 20. Okay. 1 second.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
fail.
first one failed, second
Wow.
one succeeds. So they're gonna take half for the success. Okay, so it's cold and bludgeoning. Or piercing. Piercing. Cold and piercing. So 15 cold, 18 piercing. First one fails, takes all of that, so
Nice.
it's not bad. Could be worse. Okay. They didn't seem super afflicted, to be honest. And you see Lunan get like, oh, come on!
Every
They do
time.
seem to also seem to be resistant to cold.
Mm.
But I need to see if that recharges. No, cold breath does not recharge. That is Lunan's turn. So Peria, 20 Arcana. I think with your time in the Order and your time living in Gardas, especially, there is some things are starting to kind of make some connections right now. These creatures, the strange nature of them, the shape of this plane, the fact that you're in like a dream type realm. There was a small study of something called Dalquor, the realm of dreams. I'll put that into general for you, Dalquor.
Maybe I even got the apostrophe right. We'll see.
There is an apostrophe
Nope.
between Dal and Core.
Nope. Well, I got the right location. How about that?
There you go. Dalquor is the realm of dreams, and the creatures that inhabit it are called the Quarry.
Oh God.
Mm.
The quarry, like the Quorry,
Close.
or
Close.
Huh?
Simpler.
like
Um,
the quarry.
Quori.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
The Quori are these evil creatures that dwell within dreams.
Oh.
And it is believed that dreams
Mhm.
themselves are connections to an actual plane known
Yeah.
as the dream realm. And that whenever anyone dreams, they are actually in Dalquor. And these are maligned, malignant, evil creatures bent on world domination. And they've managed to afflict the people of Elkhest because Dalquor and the ethereal plane are the only two planes really known of in Elkhest. Peria knows this because there is a section of the capital city of Aspira known as the Dreaming District, where study of Dalquor is done.
Yeah,
Hey,
Courier. Yeah, I know. Familiar.
Mhm.
I know some of this stuff that you're saying.
So, Peria, as you see this thing, it rushes across. Something clicks. This is a quarry creature, a very evil spirit.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, it is Calcifian Mage. Peria, as you knocked these mages off, you felt it connect and you felt the spell break on the other side. As you're looking at these creatures running across the bridge, your eyes snap back up and the mages are right back where they were, almost like they've reset.
Okay.
And they are going to begin.
It's interesting.
Delay. I hit one aside.
We appreciate the delaying of pain.
Yep, I couldn't feasibly get the other one.
Another ball of fire begins to build between them. But you've managed to reset the timer on that. So it is Pyzane's turn. Pyzane is...
Can he throw? I don't know if he can.
I don't think he can!
No.
I mean, he could go out. of the
He can
window
just
and
run
hit
up to them. He doesn't have to
Yeah.
throw.
That
He
would
can
be
just do
arranged
the-
at that point.
Yeah, he can just do the normal boring thing and smack them. Gonna
What are you talking
rage.
about?
Your wind wall!
No, it won't affect him.
It's a ranged weapon. If you would throw it into
It's not a
them.
mundane projectile.
It's a thrown weapon.
Yeah, no, link it.
No, I know, but
Mundane
Lightweight
doesn't
materials
necessarily
such as
mean-
arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles launched at targets behind the wall.
only things that are unaffected are boulders hurled by giants, siege engines, and similar projectiles. A thrown scimitar, I'm gonna consider lightweight enough to be affected,
See that?
Okay.
but it's fine. He's going to run up and attack them.
Just means he can't be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can still attack. He just can't be
The
flashy
flare
about it.
factor is
Right.
That's
reduced.
the cool part. That's the awesome part. Was he still
Oof,
with
Piscine.
Oh no, Pyzane. What's happening?
My boy!
Only one hit.
He's not used to not throwing. He's like, I'm
He,
so used to
he
throwing.
also not
no.
blessed.
Oh yeah, I don't know why the bless is there.
Mm.
I keep doing that. I need to turn it off.
It might be like a token that gets copied over as the wrong.
Probably. All right. So only one hat. Damn, Pyzane.
He's very consistent.
It's the
though, with
wind.
his
It's
stance.
throwing me off.
Mhm.
All right. It is that's the end
Lair.
of Pyzane. It is Lair.
Ugh.
Layer. Layers. All right.
Okay.
Who's ready for pain?
Guys aren't grouped up enough for that one.
No, we saw volley and spread out.
So we're gonna go with charge.
Mm.
All allied forces on the enemy side gain the effects of haste for 1 round.
Oh no!
Fuck giving me haste.
Uh-huh.
Wait. What'd you say again? Oh, allies, right?
Of them.
Allies.
All yeah,
They're
our
out.
enemies.
You thought because you're on that other side.
So speed is doubled, +2 to AC, advantage on deck saves, and an additional action on each of its turns.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
So for
it's
this
This
next
gonna
turn,
hurt.
this lair action cannot be used 2 rounds in a row, though.
Oh,
oh,
that's good.
that is good.
Mira, it is your turn.
How
Finish her.
how much do I look like I healed myself over there?
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
What do your elven eyes see?
Yeah, what are your actual
What do
elves?
I look like over
Before?
there?
You feel like on a scale of 1 to 65, you maybe healed a 23.
Okay, all right.
Finish.
I'm looking pretty.
Like one shot.
All right, I'm flaring. I need to take myself
You don't need
out.
to. You already have
Right, I'm
advantage.
invisible. Thank you for the reminder.
No problem.
Correction. I am going to expend a second level spell slot to add Bursting Shot for an additional 2d8 force.
Okay.
Um,
Be sure to mark all these consumables.
Yep. So there's that. Additional creatures within 10 will also take it. So the other two things over there will take.
Yep.
Should I roll the force damage separately then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I won't check that there then. So in that case, shot against myself.
Do it. There's the
Critical!
Critical.
There's extra
That's
4
pretty perfect.
2d8 then when you hit with the bursting?
Oh yeah, the bursting will be. So that's
Just for her.
27, 31 / roll 4d8 plus an additional 13 force.
For a total of what?
What did I say?
27, 31, 44.
Thank you.
44. As your shot arcs from across the battlefield, you see Negamira was looking down to see Medea approaching, and as she turns back, your shot takes off the head. Like the head is just a smoldering little like crater. And then suddenly the ground around you shakes. These two soldiers and the ballista layer action get absorbed into Mira,
Nice.
who reforms
Nice.
and seems to heal some.
Mm.
Take your second attack.
And then do the two dudes take, I guess, 10 points of force damage?
Yes,
For
they
the...
do. They do disperse,
Yes.
and the lightning is dropped.
Alright.
Alright.
My second attack, I'm going to pull out a forceful arrow, and I am going to target this one
Okay.
because this will push them back. What's the push on it? Let me double check with my sheet. If it hits, it will push them back 20 feet.
Yeah. Damn. It's a super Eldritch Blast.
Or just
Expendable.
2 eldritch
It
blasts.
takes a special arrow though.
Hey, you crit again.
Another crit.
Oh my god.
Great.
And that fireball definitely.
For-
Damn, you're not letting me get any of my spells off.
No.
No.
You thought I would just shoot myself. No, I'm more afraid of that.
That's a mistake.
It is. Everything's
Okay.
a mistake.
It's funny.
Then there was that. So the bonus to is it? Hold on. Is it? Hold on. Is
Bonus for
As-
bursting.
Yep. Bonus for bursting. Okay. That is. I'm just gonna like. That's my turn.
Sure. It is Soriva number 1. All right. We're gonna do it's my own characters. Multi-attack on Paisane for a couple of these mind blades. One will miss, one will hit. As the one mind blade hits Paisane, it's going to use a reaction to activate dissolving power to augment it with 4d8 acidic damage.
Ew.
For a grand total of 32 damage, which is not that bad for Paisane. Unfortunately, he cannot block any of it.
Oh, so it turned it to acid.
Yeah, it is not a damage type he is resistant to. Charisma. Paisane needs to make a charisma save.
Oh,
Odd.
he's charismatic.
Yeah.
Just ask him.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is. Oh, wait. Raging.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Can he even be?
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, you have someone in chat.
Oh, that's right. Mindless rage. Cannot be charmed or frightened while he's in a rage. This thing begins to worm into his mind with these horrible visions of nightmares, and he just goes, "That's cute."
I can't remember it, but I've seen worse.
I've seen worse. These mages reset.
Yep.
And begin. They are going to begin also preparing a fireball this time.
We just keep going. No, please no.
They're taking an attack away from you guys at the very least.
They are.
So,
They are.
as intended.
Yeah.
Is Soriva. This one's gonna move around and try to attack Lunan.
Real quick.
Because Lunan probably can be affected. One hit again. We're gonna pump that reaction
there,
as well.
I'm afraid didn't notice you. My bad. Yeah, it's roll 20. I haven't tried VTT Foundry yet.
Total 26
But it's
damage to Lunan, and I'll need her.
Welcome.
You know she's not charismatic.
No.
'Cause
Oh,
mine
especially as a bear. Oh, especially as a bear. Oh, no. Yeah, as a bear, she is.
is she
Right.
wild shaping, Michael?
Yeah, I think she uses her mental stats as a wild shape, doesn't she?
She keeps her mental
That's correct.
stats. Yeah.
Just realized that. So her charisma's not terrible,
It's
actually.
better than a -3, probably.
Still,
Yeah, well.
regrettably, not much.
mm,
Way better than a -3,
Yeah.
but she is frightened.
No. Bear gonna run away.
All right.
They can't move no closer.
Q!
First
Yeah,
one.
she can't move closer, and she has disadvantage while the source of her fear is within sight.
Oh, unfortunately, that's as far as I can move.
You are
The Great Wall of
wind.
Bear and Lion.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you
I should
said
have
that I
activated
do
this last turn,
no
damn it.
good.
Wind stance. Bonus action. And then...
You guys are also well grouped up right there. Be
Mhm.
great for a Ballista Lair action that no longer exists. That's unfortunate.
It would be, wouldn't it?
No, you'll just drop 3 volleys on one spot.
You can't.
I
there's
might.
No ballista,
I might put
Alright.
some
Right.
volleys. We'll see.
right?
So, I'll use Strike from the Void in the
Thanks,
first
just got
attack
VTT
to
Foundry,
extend my
God
range by
knows.
5.
I completely forgot they were
Um,
hasted. I have to double that.
Yeah, I've
damage
only ever
for-
used either in
make sure they
person
will
or
protect.
roll 20.
Nope.
I have another
No.
campaign.
Okay,
where
the
we're
extra
gonna be
attacks didn't help.
starting-
Well, wait, no, they have an extra.
What program was it called? Let me look real quick.
It's only one attack for haste.
It's an extra action.
Is
It's
it
an
a
additional
special haste?
action on each of its turns.
Yeah.
Right, but you only get to make one attack.
Oh,
It's
you're correct.
special.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. One up attack.
Hmm.
Correct. All right, then they didn't hit again extra time. No problem then. Faizin and Lunan are fine.
Hey,
Hiya! Which one are you hitting?
the one, whichever one looks like it's a little hurt worse.
I think.
I've messed
one.
around a
Yes,
little bit
this
in
one.
But we're
fantasy
gonna re-roll
rounds,
that
so we haven't
damage
started
die,
that
'cause a
campaign
one
yet.
is shit. Sorry, wrong die. And,
Fantasy grounds seems like it saves a
4
lot
more
of the
damage.
footwork.
and then add another 4, because now I do my proficiency bonus in the first attack.
So. Sorry, 4 more damage. So
15 total.
15 halved to 7. Okay.
Yep.
And then we'll use 1 point from the blade to make another ranged attack.
That will just hit.
That is Q's turn.
Okay. Top of the turn order. It is Negamira.
Hmm.
Oh, now we're all behind the wall.
Except for me.
Except for the 2
GR.
invisible people and
We and Mira and
Medea.
Medea. We are going to.
Well, yeah, but Medea went prone.
Yep. We're gonna bonus action heal again first.
Yep.
Oh, you
Getting the decay up there.
That's a smart thing to do, bad sister. That's good. That's good. You're gonna need it.
Hmm.
I'm coming too.
She looks down. All right, die, sister.
Yeah.
This is the last day you put makeup on. The only makeup will be your blood.
Oh, that's okay. I have a dream about.
I don't know,
bathing in
something
your
like
blood.
that.
It's okay.
Negamira actually brushes off some of the wounds with some aura as her body did reshape, but she still seemed to be injured. She looks down towards Medea crouching and goes, "How strange to have you here. Where were you when this happened? Where were you when father died? Off playing with your friends? The frontal assault team, was it? I was here, fighting, in a war. But you weren't there for me." Was she? And across the battlefield, you can hear this conversation, Mira. Almost like it's happening right next to you. We were alone for so long. What was it, 11 years? Forced into a war we did not want?
You are not my sister.
No. I'm everything she's trying to repress. She has all these desires to be good and heal the world, but really we're just angry. This was what we were good at. I like it here, on the battlefield. And I'm going to remove one little obstacle from my path. And she's going to try. She's going to flare for advantage to negate it, so it's normal attack. So it's not even going to be the super thing. It's just going to be normal attacks, but it's going to be 3 attacks because of haste. So, I'm going to do force. 1, 2.
That's a natural
3.
one.
25.
That is.
So 25.
None of those will hit Medea, I don't
No,
think.
one will. One will.
The one will, the 25
Yeah,
will.
she's not in
The
stance.
first one.
I'm not in my.
The first one is 24 damage,
Okay.
plus. Hold on a moment.
Mhm.
Right.
Negamira is
Third.
going to.
Third level spell slot for 3d8 force?
Yeah. Yeah, 3d8 force.
I'm just trying to help you optimize my character.
Thank you. An extra 14 force to Medea on top of that first attack for 38 damage. Then the natural 1
Nice.
plus the miss. How do I play this out? I guess.
Shoot the mage that's behind her.
You said 24 initially, and then.
And then another
14?
Then a 14 for 38. Yeah,
Okay.
total. And then the natural 1. Damn, that sucks. All right. Yeah, I guess. She goes to shoot that second arrow, and in her haste, in this gloating monologue, she slips slightly, and it twangs into this mage, who gets knocked over, and the fireball goes out.
Ah.
You certainly don't have your way with the bow like my sister.
I think
She would
that's
have hit all of those
Negamira's
attacks.
turn.
Did the bonus. Oh, you
Ooh.
couldn't have bonused the extra force damage because you bonus healed?
True. That take away that 14. The 14 force did heal.
Okay.
That is correct.
Hey,
I don't have aura burst.
That's true. You do not.
You don't.
You have arsenal, I believe.
Yes. I've only ever used it like once.
Doesn't really help much in this circumstance, unfortunately.
I don't remember.
That's still
using
hard
it.
though.
I used it against the big scary
Aaron?
dragon guy that we shouldn't have been fighting that had 3 runes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chimera.
Basically, like, yeah. The hand of Armageddon.
Hand of Armageddon.
Yeah.
It can extend crit range, add extra damage, and ignore resistances, but it takes a lot of decay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Triple
Lot of decay.
advantage with having triple advantage. Extended crit range with triple advantage is nice, but yeah, it's a lot of decay. It's a lot of decay.
All right, that was Negamira's turn. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
No.
Yeah, that nat 1, and Medea being the only one she could really hit. That was good. Peria, it is your turn.
It is my turn. Oops, I was about to make sure to verify. I can see inverted Mira from this
Yeah, you can see
area.
Negamira.
Great. I'm not gonna push her back because I want real Mira to be able to shoot her.
Fair.
I will do what I do. Eldritch Blast. Oh, fuck.
Oh, your turn for a natural one.
You tell me what happens.
Doesn't really do anything, but it does hit this one guy who just goes, Wilhelm
Sorry.
screaming off the edge.
Let's try again with feeling.
That'll hit.
That'll hit me. Oh, actually hasted. Is haste still in effect?
No, it won't hit.
No, it is not.
I
It's turn order.
will expend aura for red aura. By...
You don't have to. Haste isn't in effect anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not.
It's the top of the new order. New round.
Okay.
I
thought
thought
It
was
doesn't
the
go till the
lair
lair
action
action.
Let me.
How do you
check
have it
the
worded?
wording.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
we
it
don't
gives
have
+2 to
but-
AC, and I have 21 with haste. So.
Oh, for one round, yeah, we'll go into layer action. That's true.
I'll use red aura.
Okay.
I'll use 2.
Okay. That'll definitely hit. So an extra
Add
2 damage to 15. Cool.
And
I didn't even
I
think about
will-
using red aura for Eldritch Blast. That's nifty.
It's an attack roll.
It is. It makes perfect sense.
And I will go ahead and quicken another round of Eldritch Blasts.
I never use my red aura to add.
Oh.
2 natural ones.
Oh,
4 rolls.
Oh no.
Well,
cool.
that's
Sweet.
6.
That was my good roll too. So.
Yeah, well, the other guy goes off.
Pretty much. Yep. Ah!
Sorry.
You're not real, so I don't really care.
I guess that's it.
All right.
I'll move back 1.
Okay.
That's it.
Medea.
Alright, I gotta do my 15. It's
Yeah.
15 feet of movement.
15 to get
I
up.
have to stand up, yeah.
You can crawl. and
Oh, you
I
can
could
crawl at
move
full speed.
That's true.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm coming for you, sister. It's like, oh god. Who's the nightmare now? I'm like,
Actually, I will do that, yeah.
okay, yeah, Medea just army crawls across the ground. It's like,
Yeah,
oh
I'll
my
do
God.
that. I'll do that. Yeah. That
That's
was 30,
funny.
right? That was 30?
One more.
One more.
Yep, one more. Alright.
Nifty.
It's
That's
just
funny.
Yeah. I'll be there next round. I don't want to stand up.
That's fair.
I mean, you're a fantastic target.
I am. Well, I moved, so I can't do my stances. All right. I'll be there to kill you next round, sister. Just stay.
You can
Right.
use the Aura Shield as a bonus action.
I could.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
true. You
yeah,
could have
God,
used
we
it,
never
right?
used that.
No, you
Forgot
never.
about that.
There's
can
a
use your
lot of
new
stuff
inner
you can do with
flame.
Aura.
As a bonus action.
Mhm.
All right.
You have inner flame.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that aura
True.
shield thing. Yeah.
Well, that was.
That's
yeah,
base
the
aura
regu-
system.
Yeah, base aura
Yeah.
can. Yeah.
Yep. 1 to 10 decay. 1 to 5 decay to give yourself AC of that much for 1 round. Which,
I don't really
admittedly,
need it.
It's
but-
scary
Medea-
with her.
doesn't need it, but
No.
she could.
Doesn't hurt.
I mean, it
hurts
hurts.
your
Keeps you
aura.
against decay, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you're probably close to 10.
I think
so
you're at
I
9,
wouldn't.
so.
I'm at 9.
Oh, don't
Um,
do it. Well, you
no.
do you. I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna. I'll do the inner flame if I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, that
I'll
doesn't
do-
cost
Yeah.
decay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. All right. Lunon is gonna multi-attack this thing.
Disadvantage.
Once
Yeah.
you get up there, you're dead.
Like an
Oh.
SCP.
I'll do that really creepy crawling.
Nat 20 would have been great, but a natural 5.
Mm.
Oh.
And that's a 1. Oh, Lunon, you need to make your save at the end of this turn.
Mm.
Take some damage.
I thought you
Need to
said
do
you
another.
got me. It's okay, Paisain.
Look, Lunan is a body, and we appreciate.
Paisain will take care of it.
And she's very afraid.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It is mage. They'll get it one of these days.
I don't get you yet.
All right, charging up that fireball. It is Paisain, who is not frightened. He can't be. He ain't scared of no dream ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot more. That's a lot more Paisain. That's a lot more Paisain than I'm used to. Okay,
Paisain
that's
is. Yeah.
what. Oh wait, what am I drawing?
Yeah, I got those.
Okay. I was just like, I wasn't gonna shoot it if you could reach.
No, I got it. Not. That's why I picked that spot, because I can reach both of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one would
better.
have gotten off if I didn't shoot in between.
Lair action. Can't use charge again. Charge wears off. They do not take exhaustion from the haste wearing off. Let's see. Can't use ballista, so it has to be volley.
I wonder
Only
where they're
action they can
going.
take. You know, I don't know what you're talking about.
Boop, 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 boop. An extra 2d8.
I don't know what
Strange.
you're talking about, Chris. So,
Weird.
Paisain, Q, and Lunan, it's just one deck save. The overlaps just do extra damage.
Oh,
Okay.
Paisain. Triple.
Paisain's at the center of that.
Yeah, well, he can resist. I think it was.
Piercing. He can resist
Yeah,
piercing.
so he'll be fine. He has advantage anyways, so.
Q, you're in the center of the. I forget what that chart's called.
Venn diagram.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. None of you succeeded. Wonderful.
Oh.
Full damage. So, Q will be taking 4d8. Lunan will be taking 4d8. And Paisain will be taking 5d8.
Okay. It's not.
Did you
So
roll
this
with
is-
advantage for Paisain?
What?
Did you roll with advantage for Paisain?
Oh, raging. Right. Let me give another one. Hey! There we go. Paisain will take half. So, Q and Lunan take 20 piercing,
Ow.
and Paisain will take half of this.
Which is actually recorded
Two
for
for 11.
him.
That's true, so he'll take 5.
Yeah.
Oh, such an effective lair action.
Shitty initiative, sister. Let's go.
Oh, what?
What?
Alright, Mira,
It
it is your turn.
Alright, back up. Alright.
Don't
Me.
Kill it, I'm going to get killing blow. Darn it.
Who's
No.
gonna kill me?
Oh,
Me?
I kill me. Alright.
That sounds like a personal
God,
problem.
Megan,
Yeah.
this is the best thing, getting advantage and not having to spend aura.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I love it.
Oh.
Not a crit.
No.
That's 29, so 29 points of damage.
Ugh.
Are you using force arrows
Hold
or
on
normal
one
arrows?
Oh, force. Sorry, I always default to
Alright.
force. 30.
Alright. Next.
That head better stay off this time. Alright, I crit.
Second time this fight, you line up a shot, and you see your nega self is distracted by your sister. Arrow right in the back. Body begins to crumble, and you feel the environment shake, and the mages disappear, and her body reforms slightly.
God damn me.
As you can feel the negative plane getting weaker around you.
I'll move back down, bonus action. Heal myself.
Okay.
For 5? Great.
Is
That's
that your
my-
turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So Riva.
Kill
1.
me, sister!
Okay.
Any other tricks? No, that's really all they got. Oh, I gotta see if
I'm
these
weird request,
recharge.
but yeah. That's what we're here for.
Did not recharge. Okay. So.
Those things have done a good job at clogging.
That was sort of the point. Yeah, bottlenecking. I thought I devised this well. I didn't expect the twinned greater invisibility.
That was
That really threw me off a little bit.
Ooh. Mwah, chef's kiss.
Completely missed
Why I
Pizane.
took
Okay.
it only because of you.
See if
Oh,
this recharged.
Megan, it's a bit late now. But shouldn't your Eldritch Blast have been an advantage because you're invisible too?
Oh fuck! Yeah, they would have been.
True, but they're already dead.
Just
Hey, they're already
you,
Well,
dead.
you
one
gave
probably
me the benefit
might
and
hit.
forgot about
I know,
yourself.
I forgot about me. Yeah, I did.
It helps you
Shit.
too with your Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Alright, Lunon's taking 1 hit with reaction, so we're gonna get.
Mark it now.
Yeah.
If I get another turn.
if you get to
Shit.
use it.
I
The
forgot.
mages
I
are
made
gone.
myself invisible.
Yeah.
29 to Lunon, that's a lot. Okay.
I'm just over here.
That's why you haven't been getting attacked.
Yeah, I was like, man, I'm doing such a good job
Q.
of evading, moving
Yeah.
around.
The NPCs are being meat shields for the scorpion monsters, so.
They
turn again.
sure are. My teleport is an action damage.
Yeah.
Sure is. Need to read your shields.
Alright. I
Nice
guess
one,
we'll
I
just
did.
get range attacking. One
Okay.
from the void, one from the storage ability.
Sure.
Now whoever looks the weakest.
Amalgam of dark dream energy? Yeah, I guess this one looks the weakest.
We'll flare for this one. Hey,
Nice.
Ah!
Nice.
Critical. That's nice.
add an additional 4 in there also.
Right, so 24. Okay. Nice.
And second one.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
So the first one was from the void, the second one was the wind one. So like, I like to imagine she pulls it from the wind wall and just brings it down
Perfect.
right in half.
Part of the wind wall that's surging around this creature suddenly forms into a blade of wind that just bisects this thing. As this thing bisects, its body just turns into formless shadow and fades.
It ain't
Cute.
coming back.
Anything else?
Well, that was arm appealing. Yeah, now she can finally move up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Right, that's her turn.
Negamira's turn.
Oh, sister.
For you, sister. Like, oh, that's just not right. That's just not right. Still can't hit Q poison, and not. The only one she can hit now is Medea. You pieces of shit. All right.
Oh my.
Layering for advantage to negate the disadvantage for normal. We're gonna wait to heal to see if I could pull
Yep.
off one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
And I'm in inner flame.
there's only 2 attacks because it's not hasted.
Hit miss.
First will hit. First, oh wait,
First
how
will
much, Medea, what is your AC right now?
It's 24. 'Cause
Okay,
I just
first-
did inner
Yeah,
flame.
it hits.
Oh, okay, first will hit.
Yeah.
So subtract 10 damage from 31, you take 21 damage.
21 damage.
Second misses. I think we are gonna pump that 3d8 forward and just use that bonus action.
Yeah.
It'll do really
Yeah.
hurt.
Using that 3rd level spell slot.
Yup. For 9 force damage on Medea. So, like,
Ah.
literally, Mira is, like, like up on this tower, just trying to shoot down at Medea. Every 1 out of 3 shots is actually hitting you as you're
Nice
crawling
shot.
up.
Great, keep it up.
No, really, you're doing good.
You're doing good. This is never your strong suit, hitting things on ground.
I think Mira, going to use her move to drop down over here.
Oh, shit.
And then crouch against this wall over there. Alright,
Literally pushing her in the corner.
it is Peria's turn.
If I guess from here, does she have like half cover, 3/4
Half cover, because she's
half
crouched
cover?
down next to that.
So an extra
uh,
+2 to her AC.
yeah. So she has a 21 AC.
Alright. Whatever.
Don't forget
Eldritch Blast.
advantage.
Do you have advantage?
I do. I clicked it.
Nice.
Fuck.
Oh,
So I
the
missed it by
cover.
1.
Okay. Give me another.
Oh, debating.
I can do the red aura.
It's true, you could!
I'm doing it. It hits.
Okay, for an extra 1 damage.
Now
Okay.
does that carry to my next Eldritch Blast? Because technically it's the
Yes.
same action.
Yes.
We determined that red aura was for advantage is for all attacks.
Alright, add an 11 for that one.
Okay.
Total. For its damage.
Ooh.
And she's low.
Alright, she's still
Just
up,
finish
but
yourself.
Bonus
I stabbed her. Finish
It's
her.
okay. I ignore cover.
I know.
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. That extra 1 damage does not carry over.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't remember agreeing to that, but yeah,
No,
it's
yeah,
fine. The 1 doesn't matter for that one.
No.
The
Okay.
advantage attack applies to the whole action, but the red aura is per attack, and you can only do it once per turn, I believe.
So Eldritch Blast is a singular spell. It just has 2 beams.
Then yeah, absolutely,
Oh,
that would
okay,
count.
damn.
Okay.
That's an interesting way to.
Yeah, I found how to make
Red
red aura
aura
work.
warlock.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Uh-huh. That's it. I'll let Mira have the
I
killing
see.
blow.
Medea.
I don't think she can get there in time.
That was the hope.
Because she's been crawling.
I've been
Well, she can
crawling.
like run up and like.
She has to use half her move to stand up.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but she can action, dash, run up,
Right,
and then
you could.
plop
She
and
could
be like,
probably
leave.
get there.
But she couldn't attack. Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless you use a burst, I guess.
which would not be
Which
wise.
would be a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a lot.
Yeah, because each time you use it before taking a long rest, the decay cost
It
doubles.
Double.
Yeah.
Every time you keep exerting that burst, it gets worse and worse.
Don't worry, guys. None of us are gonna hit Medea.
I don't need to hit her.
Make a
alright,
save.
so-
Yeah.
What did you say, Megan? You said I could.
What?
Well, I have to expend 15 and then.
Yeah.
another-
You
But-
could
Yeah, spend
dash,
15.
basically.
Yeah, you could dash to like nowhere. Like at this point.
So you could like stand
you
up,
go there.
15,
You could go there.
dash to get there.
Jump.
You can
Right.
get to her, but you can't
You
do
can get to Mira
anything.
with a dash action and your full move.
She could just pump for advantage to hit you point blank, which would cancel it out for normal, so you don't have to drop prone
Hmm.
again. And if she leaves your range, you can hit her.
True.
So I don't think she took crossbow expert.
I don't believe Mira has crossbow expert now.
No, I don't have
For the
the
point
close
blank.
quarters
Oh, no.
combat.
I'll dash and then I'll do
You
that
don't?
and then I'll.
Yep.
I don't.
So
Okay.
Medea stands up, climbs up the ladder, and just
Oh, fuck
I'm
you,
coming!
running away.
drops down.
Why are you
Medea
running
is
away
the-
from me?
The villain of a horror movie right now.
Truly.
And then I guess I'll be prone, right?
Look
That's
at-
what we
You,
all said?
you can drop
Yeah.
prone free. Yeah.
You don't have to though.
You-
You don't need to,
don't
unless
have
the
to.
drop. Unless Mike wants to rule the drop.
Look at this little couple here.
Aww.
Lovely little sister. No, yeah, no. You can be normal if you'd like. You can drop as a free action if you
Oh
like.
yeah, that's right. Because it's 5 feet away, it'd be disadvantage anyways.
Right,
So
yeah.
it
Yeah,
doesn't
Mira will
matter.
have
need to drop
disadvantage to hit
prone.
Medea at 5 foot distance.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's fine. Just
I'll
stand
just
up.
stand then. I'll
Yeah.
just stand.
Be
Okay.
dignified as you hit her.
Yeah.
She runs.
Alright.
I'm like, why are you trying to run from me?
I'll tell you how to get my character out of that
Because you're
situation.
fucking scary!
I know.
Alright. Is that your turn, Medea?
I still have a bonus.
You do have a bonus.
I'll
I'd like
go
to
into
have
your.
my-
Oh no, never mind.
Oh yeah. I have
Stances.
my inner flame.
Your
It's
flame's
already
active.
active.
Yep.
Yeah. And do I have to keep doing that, or is
No.
this
No.
just?
Just keep in mind you have 10 rounds per day, so have like a timer, have a counter down somewhere every round.
Okay.
Sip
And if you
potion.
activate Aura, it breaks it for the rest of the day. You can
Oh.
deactivate Inner Flame and keep the rest of the rounds stockpiled, but if you're in Inner Flame and you use Aura, it breaks your concentration on it, and it's gone for the day.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess I'll stay in inner flame, and I'm done. Yeah. It's gonna
Okay.
hurt.
It is Lunan's turn. Still has disadvantage because the one that frightened her is still alive. Man, fear's a son of a bitch.
It sucks.
I'm gonna have to. Please make the save. Please make the save. Son of a bitch! She's just pawing at nothing. These things are really fucking weird. It is Pyzane's turn.
So I technically didn't use my bonus action then, right?
Correct.
Correct. Did you do anything you would like to do?
Oh yeah, I just do that. Yeah. I just yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Sorry.
Right. No problem.
Ooh.
Pyzane, nice.
Pyzane, absolutely.
Does what he does.
Okay.
Purely impressive.
I love playing
Pyzane.
Pyzane as an NPC because he's so simple. Gets results. All right. There is only one layer action available, which is Volley.
You don't want to do it on yourself, do you? No. No, you don't.
We're gonna go with a boom, and a boom.
Big booms.
Cube, Pyzane and Lunan. Dex saves. Advantage for Pyzane. Good for Pyzane. Bad for Q.
Q.
For Lunan.
In one of them.
Nope.
Bad.
Lunan can't make any of her saves.
All right. Q is in 1. Lunan is in 2. Pyzane's in 3.
Gee, that seems familiar.
But thankfully he made a save. So it is 3d8
Wait,
originally.
actually, it looks like he's only in one.
No, he is in 3.
Pyzane's in all 3. He's in the cross section of all 3.
Oh,
Jeez.
shit.
Yeah. So,
I guess my
Q,
eyes just messing with me.
Q, you take 17 piercing. Lunan will take 4d8 for 16 piercing. And hold on. And then Pyzane will take 5d8, but he has half damage, quarter damage from this.
Mm.
Save and then raging. Ooh, good thing because it rolls decent.
6. So. God. All right, so 6. That's actually pretty good because he's getting a little worn down slowly. So is Lunan actually. All right. It is. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting. Like I'm like, wait, I must have skipped someone. There's no way Mira's next because I just did lair action, which is an addition of 20. But I forget that everyone else rolled above a 20. It is Mira's turn.
No, Q didn't.
Oh, that's true. Q's on 8. That's true. Mostly everyone else.
Alright,
Mira,
me. So I don't. Nega Mira doesn't have full cover.
No, you definitely
Okay.
can still see her from where you
Alright.
are.
Great.
Especially if you're elevated and she's down now. You have the high ground, Anakin.
I have the high ground, me. Oh,
Ooh.
that's
Ooh.
that's gonna miss.
Yes.
That don't hit.
Wow!
That don't hit. What?
I
It
missed.
happens. It happens.
Wait a minute. That don't miss. Is the sack of her starting
All
to rub
right.
off on you?
20. That will hit.
That will hit for 28.
Oh, thank you,
28.
9. It's 29.
Oh, is
Force?
it?
29.
Oh, 29. Sorry.
Force?
Sorry. Yeah, force.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Mira.
Oh, nice.
As your sister is bearing down on the
I'm ready.
mirror
Strength.
Mira, your ally is beginning to get a little bit worn down from the fight. For the third time now, taking out yourself. How did you like to do this?
I know that I hold resentment in me, but there's times where things need to be let go. Things need to heal. And I release.
Okay. As you release the shot, it travels across the plane. As Mira's arrow flies across the plane, every bit of the negative plane it passes by evaporates. As you are all pulled into darkness again, as the arrow finds its mark and everything sucks in to Negamira. You are all in a dark void once again. And you see Negamira holding the arrow to her chest. Slumps. You can't get rid of me forever. I'll be back. I'm always there. 11 years! I will never forget. And collapses into the arrow. And is no more.
That's cool.
That's... Battle's over.
Yay!
You are all standing on infirm ground. The sudden absence of the sound of battle leaving you a bit stunned for a moment. The wind wall faded. The monster is gone. And then you all blink, and you find yourselves back at the precipice. Okay.
Ow.
Hey, AJ, make sure your mic's connected. I think it may have disconnected in the fight.
Sorry, I put it up. I wasn't
Oh.
talking.
That's what it is.
Ow.
Let me guess. We can't take an hour to heal. I'm assuming.
As you all realize you're back in the exact same spot, you realize you haven't moved an inch from when the door that Mira managed to open appeared. Almost like everything that just happened was in your mind.
Oh, that was weird.
Mira, you feel this strange weight lifted off of you. As you see this shadow emerge from you, clawing hands, like a ball of these claws, suck away and into frost. The immobile form of Frost, that strange amorphous mass behind him, now seems a little bit darker. One down. As the rest of you defeat your negative selves, I will keep the energy separate so the druids can discharge it when we leave. You did well.
Good job, sister.
I turn around
Oh,
from the
like
precipice and just hug
Awkward.
you. Just
Aw.
completely.
I guess I say, I know I couldn't be there for you during the war or father.
It was hard.
I know. And I had incredible guilt over not knowing where you were, or if you were alive or dead.
Didn't know where you were, and I thought surely one day you would come, but you never did. It was difficult.
I know.
But we're together now.
Yes. And I hug her back.
Okay.
So, who is next? Excuse me while I tend to my
Sleeping wounds.
my dream wounds.
You all
How does
take
that
a moment
feel, by the
to
way?
compile yourselves and compose yourselves before the next one.
May I take a
Well,
short rest?
You may take a short rest.
Okay.
Take a short
Thank
rest.
God.
All right.
Well,
Thank
for the
God.
short rest, I'll spend my 2 warlock slots to get sorcery points back, and then I'll take that short rest.
Thankfully, Lunan was in wild shape, so she doesn't need to heal anything, because it was all in bear form.
Pardon me while I use probably all of mine.
Paizane does need to heal.
Same.
Ow.
We have potions. We drink potions.
do have
Drink your
potions.
potions. Drink your potions, people. Because
You're
they're
right.
not really being used.
You're right. I want to use those in battle.
Okay.
I can't use these mid-battle.
No one used them in battle, just saying.
It's true. No
Just
one ever
saying.
uses the metal 2d4.
It's a bonus action. It's a sip.
You're right.
Just saying.
I know.
Okay.
I have
Well-
healing words now as well.
That's true.
Okay. Alright.
Paizane did drink a potion that he had on him.
I will
I won't have
And,
a potions.
spend
I'm
3
gonna
hit die.
take a minute,
Okay,
and
sweet.
I'm going to go ahead and
Paizane's doing a lot better. He'll stay right there. He's fine.
And
between the two sisters.
yes.
Actually, for Q, I'll come up to you and spend a minute, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast Gift of Alacrity on you. And so you get to add a 1d8 to your initiative rolls for the next 8 hours.
Oh, cool.
God, that's
Thank
good.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, that's
Yes,
nice.
you
Q going
smash that
next.
initiative.
I think Q going next.
Does it expend on the next battle, or is it like permanent?
8 hours.
For the next 8 hours. She
Oh
can
my
8
god!
insane. An
That's
extra
why I
D8.
rolled. That's why I had such a high initiative last time. Cause I crit, and also that.
And I still went before you.
I know.
Oh my
It's because
god.
you're Dex mod. If it wasn't for that Dex mod,
Well, Dex mod and the magical item that adds proficiency.
the tiebreaker.
Yeah, tiebreaker. Yep, yep.
So,
And then I'll spend another minute, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast Gift of Alacrity, but twin it for the twins.
oh, God.
Oh,
So
Oh.
Medea, Mira, and Q can add a D8 to their initiative rolls for the
question.
rest of today.
did you send me that macro?
I think I did. I can resend it. I can give it to everyone if you want.
Yeah, can you put, because I can't stream, I
Hold on.
can't
Right.
change over that. So if you could just like throw
Yeah, I'll throw
it
it
somewhere
in.
in chat.
Yeah. I'll put it in the.
Oh my.
Oop, gotta paste it. Oop, sorry. Hold on, let me
You gotta put
paste
like
it without something.
without like a slash.
Can I put a slash probably? It'll freak out. Damn it.
Can
Alright.
put like an asterisk or like.
I don't know. Try that. No. I will just do this. Copy it in pieces. Just copy it in pieces.
Well, here, just
Damn it!
throw it into Discord. I'll just put the
Ah.
be right back screen up. So
Yeah, actually, can we take a quick break so I can grab a drink? So we'll just
Sure,
do
put it
a
in
quick,
general.
like, 5-10 minute,
5 minutes.
just to,
10
yeah,
minutes.
we'll do a 5 minute so I grab a drink and you can copy this over.
There.
yeah.
Boom.
Swallowed and all that.
Mm-hmm, yep.
I didn't.
Everyone take a nice big bite before the stream starts up again.
Mm.
All
Let
right.
people know I eat.
We can't
I
let
don't
people
care.
know we sit! Sorry, cleaning video.
Yeah.
Stream.
Anyways. So as you guys are having your short rest, anything else you guys would like to do before deciding the next destination?
Yes, I'm gonna covertly as I can throw up the kite and power gauge as I'm hiding behind Paizane over at Frost.
Okay.
Sneaky sneak.
Give
Using-
me a perception check.
Come on. I'm not good at them. Very usually. Perception.
You have health.
Nine.
The half elven eyes.
Nine.
Yeah, but they weren't focused on perceiving things.
Mm.
Focused on perceiving people's intentions.
So it's odd. As you hold up the kite and power gauge, the number changes rapidly. It's constantly shifting between the lowest it gets is an 8 or 9. The highest it gets is a 16, 17.
Cool.
You can't with the low perception check, unfortunately. You can't tell exactly why it's fluctuating so quickly.
I can maybe
Perhaps if you were
infer
less
the
covert and more
amorphous.
open. Yeah.
Yeah, has something to do with it. Okay. Alright, that's fine.
But yes, the range seems to be anywhere from 9 to 17.
Cool. I'm done. That's all I
Okay.
wanted to do was cast spells and sneak.
Right. So,
Alright.
anyone else?
Nope.
As you guys bandage yourselves, cast your spells, prepare, Frost announces, "We cannot linger for too long. Are you prepared?"
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, I am ready.
So,
Then between the two remaining, Medea and Q, which of you would like to face the inner darkness next?
oh wow, that's such a great question. So,
Well, I mean, we just did Mira's. We should probably do Medea's, you know, so he has twins.
boy.
I like this idea.
Okay.
Go on,
guess so.
sister. Just picture an entrance in your mind.
Yes. Approach the edge of the precipice and imagine how you would step into your negative plane.
So I guess she's gonna imagine a, like, not a prison door, but a cage door.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna, it has bars and everything, and she's gonna open it and reluctantly walk in.
As Medea steps up to the edge of the precipice, out of the countless debris, almost like spears, iron bars begin to shoot across and form a lattice, like a cage, and then a slice down the middle, and a creaking open door into darkness. The party steps inside.
Drama time.
Trauma time.
Summertime.
We find. This one? Yes. As the party begins to step through the cage-like door, eventually, the door closes behind, and you're all enveloped in perfect darkness again. Stepping through the void, much like before, there's no sound, no scent, until suddenly there is. Suddenly, underfoot, again, stone. The footfalls on stone. And a faint, distant howling sound, like wind through tunnels. A breeze kicks up, a chilled, cold wind. You begin to see rocky formations appearing out of the shade. You all step through into a cavern. I need to arrange you guys.
Something Chris knows, but Mira doesn't.
As your image picks up, you find yourself walking through dark caverns that end into strange crags and tears in the ground, and a winding path up to a larger area where you can see light illuminating from a campfire. And surrounding it are figures huddled up for warmth, resting as large cages atop carts. Their mounts, their steeds that would pull them, the large spiders resting atop the cliffs.
Ew.
You see 4 drow enjoying a meal as several figures sit, some crying, some shaking, looking like in terror, in cages. And you see, looking up at you all, in the distance, the figure of Medea, sitting in one of these cages, unarmored, wearing scraps, a bit bruised, beaten. As you all fully realize what's happening, your image flickers. Suddenly, you see almost for a moment, almost like switching channels. All of the drow lying dead on the ground, blood strewn across the field. And an image of Medea standing over them, drenched in blood, stabbing repeatedly into one of the bodies. And then the image flickers back. Medea's in the cage. Nega Medea grabs the bars of the cage, looking out towards you all. Why'd you come back here? Why did you come back? We promised we would never tell anyone about this. Promised we'd never show anyone our weakness.
I need to face this again.
No, you don't. You can run. You can hide. Or you could just kill all of them, so no one knows. Just like you wanted to kill all of them. And she turns to look at the drow, who seem to not even have noticed your presence, just sitting around, making idle chatter you can't make out. Do you remember what they did to us? How long they did it? Why didn't you ever kill them? Why didn't we ever get the chance? What was all this for? All this waiting and suffering?
Didn't do anything. No weapon, no nothing.
No. But I can. And this door swings open. Medea steps out.
Sweet.
As she climbs out of the cage, still wearing these bloodied rags, you all watch as she bends down and snaps one of the boards attached to this cart, the jagged end in hand. The drow don't seem to even notice that she's moved at all. They're just talking to each other. She looks over them. Yes. We are strong enough to do this. We always have been. But we let things hold us back. We let so much hold us back. Men like these. People like our sister playing with fey creatures in the woods. But we are not really fey, you and I. We are a demon. Born down here. Made by them. And she jams the stake into this one, who slumps over.
We don't need to be that anymore, though. It's the past.
It's going to happen again. To us, to someone else. Someone has to stop it. Jams it into the next one. They are not moving. They don't even seem to acknowledge she's here. The two that she stabbed, bleeding out on the ground.
She starts to move up.
Okay.
Medea starts to move up. There are good ones, though. There are good drow. There are...
Like the one that humiliated us? In front of that whole town? The one who forced us into this little club you think you're a part of. You never wanted to be part of that. We never did. We still don't.
I don't want this though. And I
Why
keep
not?
moving forward.
It feels good! Jams it into this one.
I'm gonna start walking faster.
Paisane will also be like, should we...
It's just...
We don't...
Keeping a distance, but Paisane's gonna start moving forward. Like, I just, like,
need
hand on
to
his
do
weapon.
This, though. It's not right. Just because they did things...
Horrible
doesn't
things!
mean-
What they did is unforgivable. And all of them and their kind deserve this.
Stop. Just stop. Stop. I... This isn't right. This isn't right. Just please stop. And
She looks at you, blood covered in these rags, hand gripping this stake. Please? You're begging me? After all we've been through, you're still so fucking weak! And jams it into the last one.
No.
As the last
not-
drow
Go ahead.
falls,
Mhm.
she pulls the stake out, looks to it, and as she looks at it, you look at it too, and it's Spell Drinker in her hand. She turns to you, and her image blurs, and she's wearing your armor, shield in hand, blade slick with drow blood. We are not weak. Not anymore. And once I'm in control, we never will be again. As the drow forms change
Ew.
into
Now
these
That I can-
monstrous, slithering, clawed figures. Medea standing between them all. This is the
Yummy.
end of you and the beginning of me.
I don't think so.
Let's see how that goes. And I'm going to need initiative.
Drama.
Ah! Darn it! Why do I
Oh,
say
look
that?
at that beautiful initiative. I didn't know that was possible. Thank you,
Mine
Megan.
was really bad though.
Well, mine's a 9, just a +3.
I can go higher.
That's-
You
what do you
rolled
mean?
a 12. You can go 8 higher.
Oh, it's
I rolled an
spell.
8 on the alacrity.
No, I meant you rolled a 12 on the d20.
So it can go even higher than
You
what
can go
you
even
have
higher
there.
than
That's
I'm
so
trying to say.
stupid.
I had a
Yeah.
I had a 1 on my initiative.
That's
great.
unfortunate.
I went shit in my place,
You
so
rolled
you
a
know
3
what?
on your d20.
That makes sense. It's gonna hurt.
The strength of the negative plane is largely dependent on the strength of the trauma and darkness within one.
Yeah.
Starting with Mira was remarkably the easiest one.
Ramp our way back up.
That makes sense.
The spiders also just sort of get her off.
Okay.
That's-
That's good.
Oh, good.
I thought we had to fight him.
All
Mine's
right.
2
Yeah.
each, but not that it matters. It's so much at the bottom.
So yeah, I'll just keep you at 5 because you're still at the bottom.
Yeah.
Alright, Q. I didn't suck as much as you.
All right.
All right, Mira.
Question. Because I can see this is like going up a path.
Yeah, but this is like chasm. It's not wall.
Okay, so I can see.
You can see that, yes.
Okay.
It's not that steep of an incline.
Okay.
You're in this strange, obviously nonsensical dream cave
Yeah.
it should not be.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. That's a nice square.
I don't
I
know.
make squares on my free time.
I do that sometimes.
All right. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. If I go here. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, don't dip my.
I haven't gotten to try this one yet.
Use all the arrows.
All enemies in a 10-foot cone behind. Okay, yeah. So my first shot, I'm gonna pump an aura so I have advantage on my attacks. My first shot, I'm going to shoot. How many do I have? Shattering arrow 2. Okay, first shot, I'm going to shoot a shattering arrow.
Sure.
That which will cone behind 10 feet.
Sure.
Is that a spell?
No. When the arrow hits, all enemies in a 10-foot cone behind
Right.
the target are also hit.
Okay.
So when I hit, the creature behind needs to make a dex save. If they succeed, they take half.
Gotcha.
This is also assuming the original attack hits.
Oh,
the-
parry is computer
Yeah.
just turned off.
Yeah.
Shoot. Let's give that a sec.
Oh. Yeah, she froze.
Yeah, no, she put in general, her computer just turned off.
Okay.
Bugger all.
Well, since her turn is, we can do Mira's turn, because then Pyrrha is next. So Mira,
Okay.
continue your turn.
Yep. Do I take sharpshooter off?
To hit Medea.
Hell, we don't even know if she's even in a stance.
She
She could
hasn't
be.
acted yet, so we're just gonna go for broke. Let's see. No, I will miss with my special arrow.
Yep, that is correct.
All right.
You see Medea, just like the Nega Medea, just turn her head and just goes into the darkness.
All right. Regular arrow for the second one. Nope. They both miss.
Okay.
Even if I didn't sharpshooter, the second one would have missed anyways.
It's
I'm gonna
like
cut the
dummy
music
hard.
for a sec.
Really
Yeah.
didn't hit her, are ya?
Sorry. I haven't.
My character would respond, but
I
she
didn't.
isn't gonna respond.
I'll wait till she gets back.
Yeah, I cut the music for a sec because Megan's PC
Yep.
is also not
I'll
turning
put
back on.
be right back up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Although I see she came back into roll 20.
I don't think she ever left Roll20.
Yeah. No, I never.
Oh.
Just sort
Roll
of been
20
there.
has like a delay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. We'll just give it a small break.
Do you think that spider that was crawling in the wall? You think that how they wear their pants? You think that it's number 2? I think it's number 2.
What are you? What?
Oh my god.
No. So spider.
It's 2.
I mean,
I think it's 2. But I hate it.
I mean,
mean,
it's a private part.
right,
you
the
know,
abdomen
and
would
legs.
be the butt, I guess. So
Yeah.
it should be covered by the pants. But from
We
it is
are back.
right, it is Harria's turn.
I can still move and bonus action.
Oh, okay, sure. You may move in bonus action, you silly Billy.
Okay. I'm done now. I moved
Okay.
5 feet.
Moving
Wow.
behind the child.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Olive child.
Yeah, you better.
Hey, Paria, what would you like to do?
Is it my turn?
It is. You were second in initiative.
No, I'm not.
That's
Medea.
No, that's
No.
Medea.
I see a Paria with
I rolled
27.
a 12.
Oh, and a Paria with 12. Why is there a Paria with 27 on my
That-
thing?
Didn't clear the last one,
That's
maybe?
very strange. No, I cleared it all, but that's strange. All right, it is Nega Medea's turn then. Huh. I don't know why that happened. Maybe
It's
it's with the
happened
new.
twice now.
Yeah. Roll 20, man.
Mm.
All right, Nega Medea. Oh, boy. Let's see. Can't
Oh,
quite reach.
This gonna hurt because she can hit me.
and
she has
she
good
though?
hit. She has good hit. She gonna hit me.
Well, I mean, you're both hard to hit.
Yeah. That's true.
I think she's going to enter Mithril Stance.
Yeah, of course she is.
+2 to her AC.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't move then.
Nope.
Well, she can face step.
She just
Why-
why
kind of
would-
like hold her up and down. Like, come on then, show me. And
Fine, bitch.
she's gonna let you come to her. At the end of her turn is the lair action from Medea's realm.
Yours look like?
I don't know. It sounds exciting though.
I need everyone, as you guys stand there, from behind Nega Medea, this arctic cold wind blows over the entire cavern. I need everyone to give me a con save.
I'm flaring.
Is this a magical effect?
This isn't a spell,
Technically.
is it?
It's not a spell, but it is a magical effect for anything that matters with saves against magical effects.
For me, it does.
Hold on.
I did
Q's robe thingy, it's cold.
Yeah.
It is.
Does that give us advantage on the save?
No.
Okay.
You have resistance against damage of cold.
Great. Great.
Nobody's blessed, so.
0. It's so weird.
Good.
This is strange.
What's with that? I don't understand. Just because I'm on a new browser.
Maybe?
Could be.
Oh, God. Stupid.
Okay, so what we got here? Yeah, that is a strange one. Success. Lunan's the only one to fail. Oh, what? Lunan is also immune. Okay, that's interesting.
Ironically.
So- Lunan's the... Lunan's the only one that failed.
Great, actually. Did Pizane make a save?
He did. Yeah,
Okay. Didn't.
he made a 19.
I swear.
All the ghosts know.
Yeah.
It is.
Lunan is slowed.
I'm not kidding.
Oh.
But nothing
Great.
else.
Because
rest of
she's
the party.
immune to the damage.
Nice.
That's funny. So, it
Sure.
is now
Should I
this
turn?
Sukora turn,
Hmm.
which is going to run up to Medea.
Yeah.
I doubt this is going to hit you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Multi-attack.
I'm not in my mithril stance, okay?
Actually, one of the two attacks will hit.
Okay.
With a stinger coming around to sting ya. For
Alright, my power at.
6 piercing damage.
Oh.
And I need a wisdom save.
Oh, that's the big part. 6 puny. Give me a save.
6. Okay. And then what was this?
Wisdom save.
Oh boy. I love the me some wisdoms.
And she's going under the table.
She is. You succeed. Alright.
Alright.
Nothing happens.
Yay.
Yay.
It is Pyzane's turn. Going to move 30 up to the edge here.
Does she recognize these things from in the caves?
I see.
No, you do not.
Trackpads
Okay, I want to
suck.
make sure this is a new thing.
Alright, Pyzane is going to throw at this new creature.
Please do.
Wow, he's not doing as well as he usually does. One will miss.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, Pyzane, get in the game today. It's like, I'm not used to fighting in dreams.
It's okay.
Feel is real.
Both of my arrows missed.
Pyzane's having that thing where you're in a dream and you try to punch and it's like,
My punches feel like they're nothing.
Yeah. Alright, now it is Peria's turn.
Okay. Well, I need to look up a distance for this. Oops. Well, 120 feet. Okay.
Okay, you can
40
reach.
foot cube within range.
Come on!
Look, I have an answer for everything.
That's
okay? That's
amazing.
my
Come
goal
to
in
me.
life.
Stay there.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll be
No, you
dropping my
also have
40
slow.
Did she
Well,
suck it into her thing?
That's remarkable.
Oh, no, that's from that whole area. Okay.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
well,
He has a spell.
I do know that. She does. Alright, well, I'll try it.
Well, what about range though?
120 feet from me. Oh, she's too far away.
She's only
Perfect.
within
That's
60.
right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
fine.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drop slow there, so I should hit
Fuck.
everything. So it's 1, 2, 3,
Wisdom
4.
saves.
Yeah, and I don't know if these people are gonna turn into evil things, so they have to make them too.
All right, I will let you know the Sakura have crazy good rolls for this.
That's fine.
They
It's
also
not-
have advantage against magical effects. So this is we're
They're
gonna do 2 for each
it's-
of them. So
mostly for Medea, to be honest. So
first one succeeds.
fine.
Oh wow, 7.
Second one succeeds.
Damn.
Third one succeeds. All right, so
Yeah.
the Sakura succeed, but Medea.
Medea.
She ain't gonna
Medea wisdom save of 1.
1, so.
Oh no.
Oh,
Natural
bad?
natural 20.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay, I'll just do it again later. And then what about
Okay.
the two normies? I don't know if they're real or not, but
They
they
just
have
seem
to
to
do it
be
too.
like
right.
in like a fetal position, just rocking back and forth. They don't seem to be acknowledging it. You get the feeling they're kind of like the guards were in the previous one,
Okay.
just
I
sort
wasn't
of like
sure if
set pieces. No,
they
yeah,
were gonna
no,
turn into others.
Yeah.
So.
fair enough.
Okay. Well, let me just move 30 feet.
Jeez.
I'll move there.
I didn't move too far because I wasn't sure if you were just gonna make us invisible again.
No, 5, 10, 15,
Wow, there's probably not as much range
20.
here.
25. I'll move away.
That's also true. These are probably a lot of melee things.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's that. All right. I think that's what I'll do. That's it for today.
Lunan has to move at half speed.
Oh,
Lord.
slow,
She
yeah.
is slowed.
Last read.
Speed is halved, -2 to AC, can't use
And
reactions,
bonus, right?
either a bonus or action, so she'll use her entire turn to move 15 feet and turn into a bear.
Brr. Well, thankfully for her,
She get a
Medea's
save-
not a ranged
is it-
character.
Is it save lasting on... Okay,
Wisdom save at the end of each of its turns.
okay, so it is
Yeah.
lasting until save. Well, that worked out with the fear, right?
Yeah, I have to add for that. True. You're not wrong.
There's no way she'll be slowed this entire fight, right?
Let's see. So it's a wisdom save against slow.
She's wise. She's a druid.
She is what?
Yeah.
She is what?
Proficient.
Yeah.
She's got
Yeah, druids are proficient in wisdom saves.
Alright, get another 20.
about a 9, a 5, a 6. Well, not.
No.
All right. It is.
Hmm.
It is Medea's turn.
The good
The
Medea.
real Medea.
The real Medea, the original.
I've taken so many years preparing for this moment. Didn't think it was going to be a physical moment, but here we are.
I didn't exactly prepare to actually fight my demons, but
Here we are.
fighting your demons would have been a great name for this session. Oh well.
Mm.
Think about those. That's why you name things after the session's done.
Oh well, too bad. Not how streaming works.
You can
I guess
change
I'm
the
gonna-
title.
I can change the title.
It's fine.
I
No, it's
can-
fine.
I can.
Everyone works enemy works.
I guess I'm gonna try to hit the thing in front of me.
Sure.
No, actually, no.
Up to you.
Incur that attack of opportunity. Get right up to
Oh,
yourself.
God, that.
Self versus self.
That
I only have. 30
That
feet
that's a
movement.
that's a bad
Space step.
that's
idea.
a bad
Right,
idea.
You could,
Yeah,
you
face
could
step.
always, you could always move. What is it like? 10 here, stay within its range, and then phase step.
I thought she only used face steps once a day.
You short rested.
Yeah. It's
Once
on
a
a short
day.
rest. No,
Once
it's
per
short rest.
rest.
Oh, once per short rest.
Short or long
Mm.
rest.
Ladrin
So
or
you could do
bridge
that.
and-
Never
Yeah.
take the attack of opportunity and get up in her face. Up to you.
You know you're not gonna be able to hit you now.
There's a lot of things around it. I
You're
want
not
to
gonna
get
be able to
those
hit
down
you.
first. I want to get those down first.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit this guy. Here we go.
Sukura.
I hit it.
You too.
And I'll do it again.
Okay.
Oh.
You do.
I
Okay.
still do though. Okay. Yay. Want to do anything else? Bonus action.
Move action. You didn't move.
Move action. Yeah, I didn't move. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a stance. I'm gonna do
Oh yeah, you didn't move.
yeah. I'll just do my mithril stance too.
Mithril
yeah,
and mithril.
Yeah, you think so? Come at me.
So original.
Thanks.
All right. That your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It's this one's turn. It is going to use its action
Ooh,
to use omnipresence.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it a ranged attack?
No. It reappears.
I hate it.
That is its action, however.
Oh, shit. That's pretty cool though.
It is this one's turn. Yes, while within Dal Quarry may use omnipresence to move 120 feet in any direction.
That is scary.
That's bullshit.
It's pretty cool though. Like,
It's
It
cool, but
I like that.
Why should my top only get 20 feet?
Yeah.
That is their actions, though, so they can't do anything else there. But Q, it is your turn.
Well, I was gonna go attack the one behind Mira, but my sister's in trouble.
Thank you. Hi.
Alright, really cool. Hi Zane, you got this, right?
Yeah. Lunan, you can handle yourself, right? Fuck!
Alright, we're gonna re-roll that damage die.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
Same thing.
Okay.
Boy.
Plus 4 more damage because it's my first attack.
Right. Sure is.
Help.
Help.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I will help. Good job.
Some good damage.
Slicey and dicey.
And bonus action witch dance.
Okay.
Yes,
your
please
turn?
and thank you.
Yep.
Mira.
Oh,
This
wow.
slithery,
You,
slimy,
you are
slithery thing.
scary up close. Goodbye.
Face step.
Face step
This last
100%.
round has just been like things just teleporting around.
And it doesn't use my move action.
No, that is a
so
bonus.
I'm gonna take my action and I'm going to shoot the guy in front of my sister.
Sure.
I will pump for advantage.
Please do.
Okay.
Why can you show them against
Are you
the
getting the sharpshooter?
Oh yeah, I'm not shooting you. I'm sharpshootering. I don't think I can afford a sharpshooter when I target you though.
With 26 AC
So
right now.
2
Yeah.
attacks. So let's see, does a 22 and higher hit.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Absolutely. For what is that?
That is 31 plus 28.
59.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
Sister, no! You can use your reaction.
Oh yes.
Since I didn't move, I did a
move, you
phase
didn't
step.
You can initiate Twin
I
Barrage.
will use my move action to Twin Barrage, take an attack.
All right, I will do that. Get on our level. The one thing you don't have in here is your sister right behind you. All right.
I get the
I
feeling
have a-
I'm going
I
to
have
get
a
barrage of words now. 22.
Yeah. Against that, yep. 11. Oh, good Medea, how do you want to do this against the creature in front of you?
What does it have on it? Let me look at it again.
It is this
Hideous.
long tendrilled, multi-limbed, chitinous, pincered amalgamation of horror. Multiple eyes and a giant mouth.
I'm just gonna stab it from within its mouth and then just go down its abdomen area.
And just eviscerate this creature as its body explodes into mess and gore that then just seeps into the ground and disappears.
They say your inner demons are disgusting. They were right.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay, it is Nega Medea's turn. Well, now that the distractions are out of the way, we can get started. So, I think we're going to move 10 feet, phase step, and we're gonna do some.
Can we get an icon to show Nega Medea just because they're gonna be moving around each other?
No.
Okay.
I can do it.
You probably wouldn't know which one. We both look the same.
Dark.
Maybe
Dark
you can just
Medea.
That works.
That is
Sense-
true. It's like Mira might be the only one who'll be able to know.
Maybe.
Because we're very far apart.
It's true. Okay. Flare for advantage. Oh, syntax error. Did not like that.
You have
Medea.
to.
Oh, you probably have 0.
Yeah,
Add
check.
a
Okay.
There's a box on her sheet that is called.
It's called Zero Filler.
Yeah.
global.
Attack modifier.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta click on that.
Should just.
Zero filler global modifier.
Under global attack modifier, yeah.
Probably didn't copy. Maybe I didn't copy over at the time.
Maybe that wasn't created yet.
Maybe
No,
not,
probably
maybe.
not. Give me an attack, Medea.
That works.
Yeah, it's the same sheet. You do it.
Great.
20.
Great
That will
save
not hit
against
Medea.
No.
23 will miss because Mithril stand.
Pretty sure
Uh,
that it will miss regardless of about resistance.
yeah, absolutely.
That's 24.
Hey, can I
Yeah.
do this then?
Each other.
Yeah, you can riposte.
But didn't you already use your reaction though?
Did you?
No, oh yeah, it's her reaction to.
Oh,
Or no,
is
it
my
uses
I
my
thought it was
move.
It usually
The
does, right?
twin.
Oh yeah, no, she just uses. Well,
Twin
wait,
barrage.
no,
Let me
wait.
look.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Let me check it.
Let me,
check
yeah,
it.
let me double check.
Also sacrifice her move. We're both sacrificing our moves.
Yeah, but that's not the thing.
here it is.
Okay, she's just gonna be flop attack round without expend. Okay, so it's not reaction. No, that's right.
Okay.
You can immediately expend it.
I can't move this turn.
It's some homebrew bullshit.
So you.
So you may riposte.
I will riposte.
Heat.
It's.
Hey, you
Oh,
crit.
baby.
My God, 2 nat 20s.
Oh, look at that shitty damage though.
Mm.
Okay.
No.
Did you attack
You can
twice
add your.
as Medea for my attack?
No, she needs to attack again for.
Yeah, give me another attack for my attack against you.
You need to add your superiority die to the
Oh,
attack
yes,
damage
that's
roll for
true.
riposte first.
Ah, yes.
D6.
D6, sorry.
Okay.
All right, that's something.
More.
All right.
What I-
Give me one more attack,
One more attack.
please.
Right.
I crit against you for 13.
Oh,
Is it worth? No, it's not.
I think.
Oh, I know what you were thinking. Yeah.
I can negate it, but it's 3 damage.
Wait,
yeah.
you say 13?
13. And then I think we're gonna action surge,
Yeah. Absolutely.
and I'm gonna need 2 more attacks
Okay.
Yep, makes sense.
for a 30 and a 30. Those will both hit
Yep.
Yeah.
for 20
Alright,
damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to expend 2 points from the Amulet of the Sentinel to negate the. Oh, that's not a crit. I'm sorry.
No crit.
Mm-mm.
It's just.
I
the
just
first
saw.
one was crit.
Sorry, I saw the crit damage, and my brain was like,
Yeah,
negate
no,
it,
no, no.
negate
It's
it.
just 20.
Sorry, never mind.
Just 20 damage.
Alright.
So literally, Medea and Medea just clink, 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 like parry, riposte, attack, bursts. This is insanity.
Oh, what? I don't see regular Medea in the turn initiative anymore.
Oh yeah.
I see her. She's at 10, 10.2.
I see her either. That's weird.
Okay, as long as you can see her.
I can see her. This thing got screwed up somehow.
Yeah.
But Medea's at 10.2.
All right.
Anyways, music keeps stalling for me. I don't know why.
Roll 20 being silly.
20 is being silly. Nega Medea is going to Aurora Burst for the full round
Yep.
to attack again. I need 2 more attacks against Medea.
Alright,
God.
here we go, everybody. Oh,
So the last one is a 28 will hit, and then 28 will hit for another
I'm good
18
at it.
damage.
Oof.
18?
18.
Ooh, you hurt. I forgot how awesome I am.
Yes. When you stop holding back, this is what we can be like.
Well, you know, your decay doesn't matter, mine does, so. You can go
all right.
ham. I
It
can
is
Damn.
the end of Nega Medea's turn. It is lair action.
All
Number
right.
Bullshit.
Can't use Cold Wind twice in a row.
Goody, same as haste thing.
It's gonna be hard.
Hmm.
It's just opposite of that one. Yeah. Slow is bad. Slow sucks.
Mira,
Hi.
I need a wisdom save.
Alright. I am better at that now.
15. Lair action, imprison.
Hold on. Inspiration.
You still have one.
I
Oh,
still
you
have
actually
one.
may.
I was waiting for a bad roll.
Go for it.
Okay.
Mira, you see the cage your sister was in. The door swings open, and spectral hands begin to reach out. And Mira, you just like shake your head. You clear your eyes, and they're gone. And the imprison effect fails on you. Oh.
Fuck.
Next round.
Oh.
Next round.
Oh.
Wisdom imprisoning effect. Got it.
I made some fun lair actions.
Oh, that.
It is Paizane's turn.
It sounds like fun. I'm terrified. Go pee real quick.
Paizane's gonna just attack this guy. Yep, those are 13, 25, 28. Okay. Paizane do what Paizane do. Quick math. All right. Peria, it's your turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my action to disengage. I'm gonna
Okay.
move 20 feet away. Move to there.
Sure.
Cause fuck counterspell and your bullshit. That's 55.
Oh.
Damn it. Hold on.
You know what
No,
I
you're
will
within.
do?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm gonna move. Oh, I can't find 60 feet. 65 feet. I can't do it. It's too far. Ooh, right there. Can I go there, Michael?
Yeah, you can go there.
Can I go to that square? Okay.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That
This
is
one.
60 from normal Medea, 65 from Nega. You're right. You're within.
Perfect. Alright.
You're outside the range.
And. Okay.
Dare you?
Stand by. Stand by. Health. Might be stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna quicken a new spell. Polo's Mind Whip.
Ah.
I'm gonna spend it at 3rd level, I think. 90
I'm
feet,
sorry,
yes.
Tolo's Mind Whip.
Correct.
Yes. I just renamed it from Tasha's.
That's
Fair.
For
fair.
flavor.
And yeah, for flavor, because there's no Tasha. Who is Tasha?
No.
Who is this Tasha? Alright, so I'm gonna whip out some telekinetic psychic bullshit like a little whip, and it's
Yeah.
gonna be centered on this awful amalgamation.
Sure.
And as it hits, it extends to its friends. Boom.
Nice.
Boom. Within 20.
Oh, man.
Any intelligence saving throws, please.
Okay.
Everyone.
I don't know what their int's like.
Okay.
Actually, not bad. No, but I mean, like, good choice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They do have advantage.
They do. So the first one succeeds.
Sneeze.
Second one succeeds. I'm assuming. I don't know what the
Yep.
DC is.
17. 17 is the DC. For
Third one
sure.
fails.
Hey.
This one fails.
Which one is? What's the third one? That one. All right. So the one next to Q. All right. So they all take. All right. So 3d6. The one that failed takes 10 damage. The other two take half.
Okay.
The one that failed, I'll just link the text.
Sure,
It
sure,
cannot take reactions, and on its next turn, it gets to choose whether to move an action or a bonus action.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, spells.
That's a really good
Yeah.
spell.
I'll say, cute. That one next to you, just leave it. Go get Medea, or evil Medea. We'll handle this bullshit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It won't hit you. It's stupid.
Worry about it hitting me and worry about it hitting you.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Fine.
Got eyes in
Okay.
it.
Is that your
Eyes
turn,
in it.
Paria?
Can I jump this little gap? To be
You
on the
can.
other
It's
side?
certainly
Okay.
jumpable.
And 30 feet. I'm done.
Wonderful. And still slowed. Gonna try.
You know.
That's sad.
Sad bear.
Lunan is really just here for moral support today.
Compare this.
Let's
And
see if
Lunati.
she can. Hey, there it goes.
Finally.
Just in time
Takes off the
for the
slow.
lair to do it again.
Medea, it is your turn now.
All right. Yay. Oh, I need to heal.
You really
Oh,
are your
sure.
worst own enemy.
I am. I could drink a potion. That's a bonus
Okay.
action.
I'll come back.
Could drink a potion. That is a bonus action. Like my bonus actions for dance stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna war heal.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's bonus action too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's no real free healing. Everything costs something.
Yeah. Mm. Okay. Well, bonus action. I'm gonna do my reflex thing. I'm gonna do that because I
Free
don't
natural
like,
reflex?
I don't like getting.
Sure.
Yeah.
I
myself.
understand that.
And then I'm going to attack it.
Yeah.
And I'm calling her it because your makeup is a little off. You're an it.
Hey, for that.
Yeah,
Her AC is back down to 24 because the stance ended by now. So, you hit for sure.
that, and then
Another one.
Another one.
That'll hit. For, ooh, 14. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I'll use.
Do you
my
want to action surge?
move.
I mean,
That's the thing. Can I use my move action to do the twin barrage thing? And then.
Yeah. You can use your move action so that
and
Mira
then
can get
use
an
my
attack.
actions, or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I don't know. Cool.
So Mira, give an attack.
Let's go do it.
all
Do it now.
right. I actually want to see something. I would fire. No, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Okay, I'll just shoot her. This is just gonna be regular. I'm not
I'll
flaring.
just shoot her.
I'll just shoot her.
For 19. That will not hit.
Nope. Nope. I need to take it off.
Even 22 wouldn't have hit though.
I need to take. Yeah, I can't sharpshooter her. All right.
No.
Alright, sorry.
Ah,
You are very hard to
okay,
hit,
better.
sister.
I know. I'm
You
awesome.
may action surge if you'd like.
Alright, 2 more attacks. Come on!
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yay. And then another. Eh. Oh.
Yep, that will also. Man! What the hell, Medea?
Yay!
You are the superior Medea, clearly.
Well, we'll see. We shall see. I don't look so good.
I'll tell you, your health's pretty similar right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, good. We both look like shit. But my makeup still looks better.
All right. The end of Medea's turn. It is this one is going to attack Paisan. 2 attacks. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. 8 piercing half to 4 against Paisan, and he needs to make a wisdom save. I think that fails. Yeah. I need to look this up. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
I've been typing a lot. Oh my.
Can't be frightened. Phantasmal killer takes no effect.
Yay!
The stinger hits Paisan and something begins to inject into him. Kind of tingles.
Jesus, like, eh?
Yeah.
Is it
Right,
like a
is this-
good numbing feeling?
No,
or...
no, it's definitely
Allergic
bad. Like an
reaction.
allergic reaction. Like he had some weird sushi.
Oh.
Miss Lunan, that's amazing. Lunan, you actually survive. And this one can only take one thing. It has to decide, and it can't take a reaction.
Yay.
Fuck.
That's
I guess
scary
it's
to
gonna
me.
attack.
Oh my
With
god.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it sure will. Nope. These things are distractions. That's all. Q, it's your turn.
Okay. Bonus action. Whoop.
Whoop.
Oh yeah, I have a little sister too.
Alright, I've never actually tried to stab you before, so let's see how this goes.
Well, we'll see.
Wait,
That's a hit die.
Oh. What?
That's
Oh,
the
that was a
wrong
hit die,
one.
Doy. Hey!
Hey!
That will hit.
That's it. You just have
Barely.
to do a 14 to hit me.
Ooh,
Well, not.
very close.
Becky, could you please riposte for me?
Okay.
You have disadvantage.
Yes, make an attack with
Disadvantage.
disadvantage then, I suppose.
It wasn't a
It
crit.
still hit. And
Well, yeah.
give me what's a superiority die?
D6.
D6. I can roll that.
I got.
So
Okay,
that's
go for it.
half 7.
16 2, yeah.
Okay.
Nice. All right.
My
Is that it,
sister.
Q? All right. Mira.
Oh, so you leave that thing unattended close to me? No. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Well,
25.
I'm just doing
30.
what Harry told me to.
Ah,
You
Sorry,
don't
Mira.
want to. Okay.
it is okay.
Are you sure?
Alright, bonus action. Mira is going to heal her sister for 5. With
Healing
a
word?
Healing word.
Counterspell.
Fuck! You're gonna counter
Sword
my heal.
Sucks
Hey,
it
she
in.
used her reaction?
Wait, she used her reaction. She can't.
Haha! Fuck you!
See, it's hard to keep track of my character. Ah,
So
so
you-
many reactions.
You do heal for 5.
All right,
do.
yay. I need it.
Alright.
I like to imagine Nega Medea goes to counter it, and Q just goes, nope. Ah!
That's funny. Right. And you see, she is right. You don't have a sister at your back, and I'm going to expend 4 points of decay to ranged heal my sister.
Oh yes, the healing shot, miracle
I
Yes.
shot.
like that.
I'm going
I
to
like
healing shot you
this.
for 12.
Nice.
But this one comes at you. And then the second arrow, I
This
will
one's a fuck you.
take sharpshooter off.
Yes.
What's even the point? I'm gonna crit now.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, it's just flat damage.
I
It's
know.
extra.
I know. But it's a lot of flat damage.
Well,
Okay.
Never
Yes.
mind.
Okay.
Nope.
I missed. You know.
Did.
Okay.
It doesn't help when I roll a 3.
Yeah.
No.
oh,
All right. Is that it?
Yep. Healed my sister, moved away from scary thing. That's my turn.
Nega Medea takes all. You're right. I don't have sisters, but I have tools. That's all I need. And she holds her hand out, and one of the women in the cage.
oh no.
That's her extra
body
health pull.
wounds begin to heal.
It's messed up.
Awful to murder civilians at this
I
point.
didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Yeah, that was not me. This is no. I am not affiliated.
In real life, I did not do this.
All right, that's her. Heal.
Is that free or is it an action?
You don't know.
I don't.
Find out. We'll find out what she does next.
Yep.
I think Nega Medea is going to enter adamantine stance.
I
And
forget
go to
what
attack
that one
Q.
does.
She's got disadvantage. Not that it mattered last
She'll
time.
flare to negate that. So,
This is
Medea,
not
the
shield.
mirror. I can just do an attack because it's normal, so I can just do that.
Oh, you. Oh no.
I don't remember what this does.
Find out. You haven't seen
Look, she went
real
to
Medea, do
adamantine
you?
stance.
Yeah, adamantine.
Oh.
Mithril is the AC.
Oh.
That's correct.
This is something we
It's
haven't
like-
seen yet.
She had
Uh, You take 11, and it is not halved. She goes through your resistances.
Oh, right. Ignore resistances.
so
Parry hits with an melee attack. Use your reaction to reduce the damage to help it attack by 1d6. Plus your
Plus your
dex
dex,
mod.
plus your
your
samurai.
Okay.
Oh, all the damage is negated.
Probably. Yep.
Yeah.
Samurai level. Yep. Next attack.
Nice.
Nice.
that's a miss.
That's a miss. All right.
You can use your precision.
She can. Yes. Is that a d6?
Sorry.
No, it's we've played our characters for a long time. He hasn't. It's fair.
That just
Or-
freaking hits.
So 11 slashing again. That will not be reduced. So 11.
Ow.
All right.
Pain.
The end of Nega Medea's turn in his lair action.
What you need?
More heals and or bad shit.
Q, I needed a wisdom save.
Oh no.
We're flaring for this one.
Oh no.
Suck at those.
No, like this.
Good to know for next fight.
Mm-hmm.
Did it do it?
Just make it.
Oh my god.
The cage right behind Q opens, and these spectral hands reach out and just fade before they reach Q.
That is
Imprison failed.
weird.
That's scary. That's what it is. Mike
Right,
really
Isaac.
wants someone to fail.
Yeah, it'll be me.
It would be fun.
I'm sure it's really horrible things.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Has to be.
Wind and whirl.
5.
Trauma. Trauma.
Okay, Peria, it is your turn.
Alright.
Right back up.
I'm gonna go ahead. Is the one that Paisan been wailing on looking pretty shitty?
Pretty shitty, yeah, I'd
Pretty
say.
shitty? Alright. I'm just gonna do back to tried and true. Eldritch Blast.
Bread and butter.
Yes, at the one in front of Paisan. Come on, hit it.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Moving them because I know Paisan likes to hit things. Oh, actually, no, I'll move. Hold on, let me see.
Can
Yeah,
you
no,
push
move-
it to the void?
No, it has
I gotta
to
be
be away from
facing.
Peria.
Oh.
Not
Push-
like
go ahead.
D&D 4E sliding.
Yeah, push him towards Lunan.
Okay.
Then I'll Eldritch Blast again.
And have him stuck
Oh,
between-
yeah.
Let's see. And I'll go
Down there.
ahead. I'm gonna quicken. Do more.
Okay.
Bonus action. Yeah. Fuck. Sorry, someone.
Say based on the trajectory, they'll hit Lunan.
Alright, Lunan.
That'll hit.
14.
How do you want to do this?
As I hit Lunan in the face, as I'm apologizing, the second one comes out, and it looks like it's gonna hit Lunan, and then pops into the eye of one
Just
of them.
bursts and then fades into the ground.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and move. I'll move over there. It's behind this rock.
Okay. As
You
you move
don't
behind the
see
rock,
me.
no, there's nothing.
Do the John Cena thing to the water.
You just Homer Simpson behind the rock. All right,
Come on.
Done.
turn.
Yep.
Lunan.
Maybe
Do
he'll
something,
leave.
Lunan. Lunan,
Anything.
use Thunder Smash. Oh, well, she hit with both attacks.
I don't know, use a Vine Whip or whatever.
Yeah. Pikachu. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm just got all
Yeah.
distracted. Getting scatterbrain later at night. Been a day. That's 10 piercing plus 2d6 cold for 6 cold. Are they also resistant to cold? They are. That's
Oh
funny.
my god. Even when she hits.
Even when she hits, but that's her first attack. Her second attack then deals. Because she does decent damage. She has to hit. Another 12 damage. Okay. She did good damage. Just not as much as she could do because she needs to fight something that's not resistant to cold.
Yeah.
Medea, it is your turn.
Okay, my turn. Oh, how bad does she look? Because I know how bad.
She just
Not-
healed.
She looks about as bad as you do now.
Okay.
She's kind of keeping pace.
I don't love that. Okay.
Sorry, you're really hard to hit.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm amazing.
Mm.
I'm gonna use my second wind bonus action.
Sure.
So I'm gonna heal. Oh, it's plus 10. Sorry, I forgot to update
Oh,
that.
jeez.
So 15.
Gotcha. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, because you have plus 9 in there.
Correct. She's level 10 now.
Yeah. Fun numbers. Okay. Alright. I'm going to try to hit you now. I'm not the person I used to be. I'm not all blood rage and Dirt dwellers, they're terrible. That's stupid, right? Alright.
I mean,
I've evolved.
I'm basically angry all the time, so I'm nobody to judge.
Yeah, but you're not against other races. It's fine. I hate you now. Alright.
You do not.
Alright.
Nope.
I can. Can I do it? Can I do it? Maybe. Yeah, the Tempora. I still have a precision attack, but I have to get.
You do.
You get a 4
4 on
higher.
that.
Yep.
I'ma gamble it. Let's do it.
Alright. 50% chance.
Yeah, I know. D6.
Nope.
No.
Alright, that's expensive. Okay. Well,
Second attack.
second attack.
Crit.
Crit.
Oh, look at that shitty damage.
Yeah.
But hey, at least you hit.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
pretty
Difficult.
hard for Nicomedia.
You are both very hard to hit.
Alright, here come the barrage of hearties. Yeah, that's really all
Okay.
I think I have, yep. Because he's
Alright.
my bonus, yep.
Is this one's gonna attack Lunan? Remarkably, they keep rolling sub 10.
Hmm. Okay.
Why are you even here?
What's your purpose?
Why are you even here? So it's gonna move over to Paisane.
Keep them occupied, guys. You almost got her, I think.
No.
Ooh, a crit on
Everything's
Paisane.
fine.
God, I'm awesome.
But it's not the stinger. It's the pincer. Do I always hit this hard? Ah! I'm so beautiful! Ah!
Yeah. I think Vanity runs even like in Mega Medea. Like, I won't matter.
Yeah. As you both are exchanging blows, your hits are so precise. It's so beautiful. I know. Yours are even more beautiful, though. Oh, I can't keep my eyes off you. Want to stop fighting and just, I don't know, ick out or something? What? What? No.
You.
Sister, you're making it weird.
You,
Both of
it's your
Both of
turn.
them turn. Shut up!
Yeah. Shut up. You're not involved.
Yeah.
This is mine. My play. I feel like Medea would be the one possible to get along with her negatives.
Alright, that's 20 damage.
Mutual adhesion. 20 damage? Yep. As you strike down into Nega Medea, 2 more bodies from behind into her. Oh, it was a close one.
You could use a reaction to do your retribution rune.
Oh, I know. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just saying. Ooh, that'd be precarious.
That's Q's turn.
Oh my.
Mira.
Alright. Why do you have to be so difficult? Try to hit. I'll flare so I actually have a chance to hit you. No sharpshooter.
I'm a difficult person. I'm sorry.
You are very,
Very
difficult.
closed, a very guarded personality.
Sorry is my stance.
Alright.
That will hit.
Alright.
20
That's
points.
some good damage. That hurt.
Okay.
We're just gonna bring down all of them.
damage.
Alright.
Getting
But sharpshooter would have been more. But I wouldn't have hit.
30. Yeah.
I would not have hit.
No.
Mira's gonna bring down all of our negatives. Jeez.
That also
You did a
hits
final
for
blow.
21.
Yes, 21 points.
The last body. Fuck! I forgot how strong you were. Should have killed you first.
Maybe, but
I know.
I am still here, so,
And now you're gone by.
I,
There are no more bodies left to absorb. The Medea in front of you is all that is left, and the little things fighting the NPCs in the back. They don't really matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
conserve
Paria.
spell
I'm here
slots.
too.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's no enemies.
Yeah, that'll be my turn then.
It's Nega Medea's turn. Oh boy.
Giddy.
Boy howdy.
I don't need my stances to take you down. Bitch. I'm better, even when I'm not in that stance. I'm amazing.
I don't need those stunts to make me amazing. I already am.
We're gonna keep attacking Q because Nega Medea knows about the Sentinel bullshit. Flare
yeah.
for advantage to negate, so it's normal.
Mhm.
I don't have to enable that. It's normal, so I can do it here.
Do you need me to? Oh, do
Nope,
you have
nope,
it?
it's normal.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
normal.
Alright.
I think actually, she's going to. What is that?
She can just do, she can pump all your.
Yeah, I know what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, we're gonna attack.
Oof.
Those will not hit. That's pretty low, pretty bad. She
Do you have
is
another
going
precision
to.
attack? She has 2 maneuvers. I don't know if she. Oh no, she already did one repel.
No,
She's already
she's
did
got
one
it.
repel.
She's
No,
dumb.
no.
She's going to flare for a full round for 14 decay
Ooh.
Oh,
to get another 2 attacks.
okay. And then she can heal for a bonus.
So those 2 will hit
Yeah.
for 22. That does
Which is
not.
11.
No, she's still at adamantine stance. That is
Oh.
22
It lasts till the end of your next turn.
until her next turn, so the end of this turn.
Yeah.
So that is 22 to
That's
Q.
fine. Q's a meat shield, so.
Yeah, she's relatively okay.
All right,
Alright. Is she gonna use her bonus action to second wind?
I was thinking that, but I'm not sure. Probably should.
D10 plus 10.
Yeah, it's there. Plus 1 more on top of this, so 13.
All over health pole.
We sucked up all the people in cages. She's running
They were
on
my
E.
friends, you know.
She is. She's got some exhaustion too now.
Yeah.
Is-
I think
Oh, right, because she
Yeah.
doubles. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
it's just a flare
It
just
is.
to get normal.
Hi Zane. Yeah, she's in the 20s at least.
But it doesn't matter.
Right. Hi Zane.
What if we can get one of them to decay themselves to death?
That's a question.
What would happen?
That's a question.
Oh my.
Then they never come back.
Yeah.
Then that's part of your soul, though. So what
Mm.
happens?
Area.
To you? Okay.
That is a tricky-
Time for philosophy to end in murder.
Yes.
It's all a dream.
realistically-
That's also.
Do you know which Medea's Medea? Because you've been focusing
Yeah.
Well,
on them.
realistically, I know I would.
Probably
need
the
to
one
try really
pincered by
really
Q
hard.
and
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're threatened by you.
the one that everyone's pointing their weapons at.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be the one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, doesn't really matter. I'll run up. Hold on, 90 feet. I'll move up. 5, 10, 90. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Oh,
I
that's.
use
Mm.
Polo's hind whip, but
Oh boy. No.
yay! So she takes 3d8 damage and can't use a reaction.
Oh,
Okay. Oh,
She takes 20
okay.
damage. Nice.
it's a pretty good roll.
And she gets
That is
one
pretty
action,
good.
which I know she will.
Oh,
attack
that
with.
yeah, but that's like. She has
Huge.
so many things.
No bonus actions, no moves.
That's huge.
Yeah.
All right.
And
These
I'm gonna go
ways.
back to my corner. And that'll be my turn.
Back to cover. That's
One crit. What?
that can't be.
How much HP does this thing? Oh.
Hold on, enemy. Let me cancel that crit. She's not allowed.
Lunan actually finally tears this thing apart. I did something. Get over here.
She actually-
Medea, it's your turn.
Funny. Alright, you're going down, evil me. God. Oh. I just want to get out of here now. Don't like remembering this stuff.
24 will hit.
1d4.
Oh, nice damage too.
Yeah, very good.
More than
And
she
again,
healed.
with a
And
that'll
24.
Medea,
Yes.
very fittingly.
Just
How
want to
do you
go.
finish the darkness within you off?
Hmm. I mean, I'm just gonna be like, that dark past is in the past. Time for you to go. And then I guess I'll just stab her. I'll just stab her. I'll just
Yeah.
right in the heart area, right in the chest
So you
area.
bring the blade in. She shudders. Sword and shield drop from her hand. As they clatter, they just disappear. As she's bleeding out around the sword, she kind of leans in and hugs you a little bit. Whispers into your ear as she's dying. It may be in the past, but for me, it is all I have. All I can remember. I am still here. And I will never forget. As she fades, and all of the cave collapses into her. And you all find yourself standing at the precipice again, as if nothing happened.
Oh, there's
Well, there's the 10.
the 10.
Yeah. 10 now.
Weird.
Weird.
Medea, you're still standing at the edge as if you were about to walk through the door. Your sword's not even out, it's completely sheathed. But the memory of what you just experienced still fresh in your mind. This little shadow, little bit, about almost twice as big as Mira's was. It hits Frost. His body actually shudders a bit. 2 down. 1 to go. You are all doing very well. I think there's enough time for one more rest before the final one.
Sister, I had no idea that is what you were going through.
Something I didn't want to talk about. Not even to you. It was shameful and embarrassing. And the part of my life I wanted to keep buried. It showed itself. At least we got it right.
Yes. I'm here for you if you're comfortable.
Think. And I give my sister a hug.
As you guys embrace,
More hugs.
more hugs. Party can take a short rest. Use your hit die.
I took
Prepare
I
for
like
the
it.
final plane.
no damage.
Bison
Use
took a
a
hit.
potion or two.
See, that wasn't bad.
No, it's impossible to fucking hit you. Q's gonna be just as bad because everything's gonna be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Well, only melee.
Yeah.
That's right, I can hit it normal.
I can hit it.
But you still have high AC.
Yeah.
It's 22.
22.
That's-
Yeah.
It's pretty high.
It's only
That's
2
pretty good.
lower. It's only 2
I
lower.
was gonna say, you people thinking like, I've only got 22 AC. That's ridiculous in D&D 5e.
I still have below a 50% chance of hitting you if I use Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter, yeah.
I might not be able to use Sharpshooter against you either.
Correct HP. Oh,
So, how many potions do we have?
I'm not using it.
You should know.
Recorded that on your character sheet. It's not like it's not a collective pile of potions.
I'm asking what everybody has because
Oh.
she's out and she's still
Oh.
picking her.
Oh, I have.
I see.
Here, have one.
What
I give you.
is it?
It's just a normal healing potion.
2d4 plus 2.
plus 2.
Okay.
But it's something.
Thank
Here you go. You're welcome.
Oh,
You,
Aizen used his
you
one.
did so good against me. Well,
Uh,
and me.
Q, do you need another?
Uh-huh.
All right, I have two.
She
I'm gonna
doesn't
give you
share a shit
one.
about it. She's like,
Thank
uh-huh.
you. Medea really hit me a lot.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Adamantine stance is a son of a bitch.
Yeah. So it just ignores special
All
defense?
resistances
Oh my
for
god.
slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
Mhm.
It basically counts the opposite of adamantine. Adamantine gives resistance to that. Adamantine stance takes it away.
Yeah.
So cool. I love that.
Yeah.
I do love it. He made that custom.
Mm.
Yeah.
But stances have a trade-off. You have to basically waste one turn's movement to do it. So like you have to kind of set it up.
Yeah. You have to be in
Uh,
place, basically.
yeah.
Hey, now time for some slow aura healing. 1d6 at a time.
Oh, hold on.
Can't
Oh,
take
okay. Take the other potion. I'll hand you my other one. I don't have any more.
Just don't. We can't do the aura stuff.
It's 2d4 plus
Ugh.
2. So 8.
Alright, now I'm back in the 90s.
Oh, 90s. What is that?
You have more health than I do. You have like what, 110?
The 70s. What is
This is
that?
that's number.
I'm low 90s. Like that's my health.
I have 66.
I'm still one behind.
Jeez.
That won't change until one of
Hold
us
on a second,
gets an item or something
Short.
that changes
Yes,
health.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
It will never change. I have no attunement slots.
I would be willing to trade something out if we found that amulet.
It's all
Amulet
yours.
of health. Like it puts your con at 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be like, all right, what the? I'm getting rid of something.
That's a valuable item. It sounds so mundane, but it's so
It's-
useful.
Oh my god.
Great. I get my superiority
So
dice
squishy.
back.
I would
Yay.
offer it to Peria first, but
I would
Aw.
say no, it's fine. No,
You both
I have
need it.
backup plans.
either of us could use that.
It's true. Perry has a lot of contingencies.
Oh, you do. You have the
Mhm.
contingency band and your armor.
The armor that lets
Yep.
her revive, and yeah.
I'm gonna hoard it.
she's good.
I have
Yeah.
allies. Please help.
Yeah.
Yep, same. I have my second wind. That's all I got for myself.
Oh god. That just thinking about how much more health that would give me.
Hmm.
1 per level, and that would take me up to +4, so that's 3 per level. It's 30 health. I'd be at 96. I can't even imagine how that would feel.
You're like,
Yeah.
I am
Pretty good.
strong.
I am not
Yeah,
almost
I'm
dead on
fine.
1 hit. That's how
So,
it feels. Sorry.
During this short rest, is there anything else you guys would like to accomplish beyond resting?
Yes.
I would like to comfort my sister.
I'm just
You absolutely
defensive.
both are.
I'm definitely.
You've been through some
defensive.
trauma, both of you.
I'm gonna look over to Frost. Is he sitting like slumped more? Is his swirly
The
That's
armor is
less
still very
swirly.
slumped. The swirly, like strange, amorphous form behind him. There are now like shadows writhing within it as he's trying to contain the negative, corrupting curse energy within him. And it is, you notice like Mira's was a good bit. Medea's was much more than expected. Not saying that Mira didn't have horrible things happen to her too.
Oh no, it's hers is far worse.
There's a scale. There's a scale.
Hers is there's no.
Yeah.
Hers is worse.
Medea's darkness was very deep, and you see that Frost is not struggling, but is definitely more strained than before in holding it
him a
in.
message and whisper? Are you sure you're able to contain this next one?
The response is, I am sure whatever your younger sister's
Oh.
darkness is, I can handle it. I have my own fair share. Just move quickly. Lingering here can be dangerous.
One more whisper. 900 years. And trauma. Are you sure?
He responds, I do not really have much of a choice at this point. We are already 2 out of 3 in.
Can't stop now.
Alright.
Woo!
There was a slight, like, hesitation to his reply the second time. Like, he had to consider what you just said for a moment. But, yeah.
She's really old. Really old.
Terrible things. Because I
So?
have a choice. Oh, yes.
Q is actually going to speak up to Frost. Hey, I got a question.
Yes.
So, if we go in, is there a way to retreat if we think things are gonna go wrong?
I would like to remind you that retreating from this would mean the corruption of your soul.
I'm aware of that, but I don't 100% know what we're gonna face in mine. And there is a small chance it could be something I don't think they can handle.
You should have faith in your companions.
I do. I have absolute faith in them. I just... It's so actually like, closer and whisper. I don't think they could handle a literal army slayer. If that's what it is.
The strange amorphous blob just sort of like shifts slightly, and as every time it speaks, like it glows a little bit with light. You can almost see like the features of a face form. We all have our own darkness. We all think it's more than we can handle. They individually may not be able to handle it, but together, I believe you are all very capable. This is why I've invested so much in you. However, if you feel the need to retreat, call out to me. I can awaken you all in an instant.
Okay.
However, if you retreat and surrender to the darkness that you have growing within you, there is nothing I can do.
Right.
You will turn.
They could just, bind me and ship my ass to a cleric.
You're saying all this out loud, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, the last part she was whispering.
Yeah, but it's out loud.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a message spell.
So if you want to listen, then you'll have to make perception checks.
Correct.
My
Great.
character's just thinking about what just happened. My character's not paying attention.
What's your passive?
You mean it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Q.
What?
Whatever this past self of yours did, it's worth facing.
Ah, God, right, elves, you guys can hear for days.
Goddamn long
And see
ears.
for days, apparently.
Q, if you turn, we might be forced to kill you
Well,
in the
you
real
can all
world.
just, gang up on me, tie me up in the elementary chains and whatnot, and get me to a cleric. I'm just saying...
You might be beyond a cleric at that point, Q.
Yes, but I don't know if the thing we're gonna face...
Frost will speak up. It is Q's choice. Only she can open the path to her own negative plane. If she does not wish it, there's nothing that can be done.
Let me just give you guys an example, alright? If it turns out to be the worst of the worst, I'm not saying it is, I don't know for sure. I had access to, every Aurora art known to Elkin 900 years ago.
Great, you can do a lot of things.
I had access to every true aura of Sassail. I know it doesn't mean much to you two, but Harry and Paizen should understand what that means.
Sure, we
Paizen.
will.
Yeah, Paizen nods. You're speaking of your days as Arcus.
Yes.
There are
I don't-
legends.
I don't know if it... Sorry.
No, it's... Listen, I don't know how to say this in a way that's not insensitive, but I'm kind of jazzed about the concept of fighting Arcus.
Of course you are. You're crimson,
I mean,
why wouldn't you be?
well, we're in a dream realm, right? This isn't real. I mean, it's I get it. There's consequences, but like also, this is kind of like a once in a lifetime opportunity. I'm kind of all for you. Let me put it to you this way. You're not scaring me off, at least.
I'm with you, Q. Till the end. And just have some faith.
You had my days, so I'll have yours.
Besides, what am I gonna tell Mom? I'd tie you up? Should be to a cleric, you turn evil. You know how upset she would be at me? How upset she'd be at you? You really want to do that to our mom? Like, come on.
You'd get a stern talking to, that's for sure, yep.
Yes, but I don't want to have to turn around and tell her.
All right.
Sorry,
Well,
evil me killed your real child.
there's only one way. You don't have to have that conversation with your mother.
Fine,
Even
fine.
if you go back,
I hope, for your guys' sake, I'm wrong, and it's not the worst of the worst. Just be
Q,
ready.
if you think it
Ben.
is the worst of the worst, it will be.
what was the first thing that they said when we came in here?
Can't lie
Can
to
I do-
yourself.
No, can I do a like a memory check or whatever? Like they said
Sure.
something about you envision your own whatever.
Yeah, basically,
Never forgets.
no, it's fine. It's been for Medea. It's only been like 2 hours. For you, it's been a week.
I forget things.
The negative plane is something you can't lie to yourself about. It is just, it is the manifestation of all of the darkness and negative emotions and feelings within you. You manifest it, but you can't control or manipulate it. It is what it is. Which means you also can't predict what it will be either.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Look, I
If-
thought when mine happened, I thought it was going to be me, building a city as a slave. But it wasn't that. It was the worst one. So just think of what's the worst one, and that's probably going to be it.
boy, I don't like some of that.
But we're here with you.
You built
We're
a
not
city
alone.
as a slave?
Yeah, Pisces like, I'm not gonna gloss over that. What the fuck was that?
Where is this city? Is it in the Under Elk, and that's why you don't ever want to go back?
Stark, something like that. I don't remember. But either way,
We'll come back to this.
Wait. You mean like Barristock in the Holy Land?
sister, I told you this.
Chris didn't remember what you did and didn't tell me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't know if
I told you
you...
about the slave part.
I didn't...
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's... Okay, so I... Gotcha.
I told you about the slave.
Blech.
So
Okay.
either way, we will be with you, Q. You
Alright.
have us. It's not just you alone. Remember, you have allies. You have
Family.
friends.
A word of
And
warning,
family.
if it is what the worst of it, trying to gang up around me, that's a bad idea.
All right,
Just a
strategy
warning,
then?
okay?
I like to stay away anyways.
Yes, she does.
Let's do I.
Alright.
Frost speaks up. I would not linger much longer. Are you all prepared?
Ready.
Apparently.
Will be.
What's your
Step-
weakness, Q?
Then step forward and
Arrows.
envision the doorway to your negative plane.
Q takes a moment, kind of shuffles a bit and looks back at everybody. Looks forward, and she will envision the gateway into the violet territory.
From the rubble around you, large stone pillars an arched gateway, flowers dangling down, banners of violet hue, and a door. Q. As the gateway opens. None of the rest of you felt this in Mira or Medea's negative planes. But there is an ominous sense from the darkness ahead of you. A palpable negative energy. Causes the hairs in the back of your neck to stick up just for a moment. Little shiver. And as you move forward, you step into the void. The gate closes behind you, and all is dark. Q, as you begin to move forward, unlike the previous two, the scenery doesn't fade in. You just see, almost like it's been there the entire time, you blink, and sitting on the ground in front of you is a small girl with long red hair. She's sitting a little disheveled, like she doesn't know where she is. Her clothes are all ruffled. She looks up at you. No. No. You have to turn. You have to leave. You have to turn back. She's not far.
I wanted to, but they won't let me.
Don't you see what's gonna happen? You're gonna get them all killed. Like everyone you've ever cared about was killed. And you know how it's gonna happen. The little girl stands up, and as she does, she rises a little bit higher than before. As the hair drifts over her face, you suddenly see it's streaked with blood, pulling up a sword from behind her back. You know you're going to kill them all. You're going to kill everyone you love. Again. And you suddenly find yourselves not in the darkness. But standing. Let me move you guys over.
Mm-hmm.
Into a blood-soaked battlefield.
Ooh, yay.
Strewn with bodies and corpses. The figure before you, hair wild, soaked in blood,
Get a close up.
body slicked with blood, wielding the blade of Arcus, a rainbow hue of flaming auras. Do you want to do the honors, or should I?
So, for once in your guys' like for the entire time you guys have known Q, she has never shown fear. She is shaking visibly.
See, Nega Q, Arcus, step forward. Oh, good. You remember me. Let's make sure your friends never forget me. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit.
Yeah, some good boss music.
Yeah. Alright, let's do that.
Okay, so
Wait,
I've got
we
plus
don't...
Don't.
8
Yeah, we
to
still have it.
resist.
It's 8 hours.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
No, I need to roll again,
Fantastic.
actually.
That's
She has initiative.
shitty.
She has advantage on initiative. Let's see.
Natural
No,
one.
it's
18.
Oh,
It's
come
the-
on! Well,
Your
at least
initiative's
it's actually
good.
an 11 thanks to the plus 8.
Everyone does bad in their own area. It's just been the theme.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, it makes sense, I think, fittingly.
Yeah, it really does.
The dice just know sometimes,
Now, Q,
virtual
you
or
need
physical.
to make the finishing blow on yourself. Beautiful and poetic.
You notice
There's
there are no other enemies, no bodies, nothing
Oh no,
else.
2 turns because gold aura. Fuck!
Uh-huh.
She has access to them all.
Yeah.
2, is it?
That's why I was like, it might be the worst.
My
thing you
character.
think of.
Oh no, Chris in the back of his head. Let's fucking do this.
It is Pyzane's turn. He's like, fuck yeah! And he's gonna just run over here and whip the blade out over at Q. Right. He seems a little too pumped to fight old Q. The first attack won't hit, the second will.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh,
alright.
no, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do that at normal.
Oh, you are correct. My apologies. So,
Not wind stance yet?
the first one will, though.
No, it doesn't matter. It's level 2.
Okay, yep, sure. Things we don't know. Got it.
Still, it'll hit.
Yeah.
Okay. The blade whips out and just a little cut across her cheek. Doesn't seem to even notice Pyzane. Mira!
Boop boop.
Need to pull up. Q negative stuff. Right.
Can I get a
This is
close
what
up
you
on that
used to look
Q?
like.
Sure.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
You're
Yep.
scary, Q.
Wow. He's like how Yato used to be.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
her peak.
This is what peak performance looks like.
It really is. It really is. This is what the amalgamation of a sacrificed child and a legendary artifact weapon fused together to create a mindless killer is. Horrible.
Truly. My turn.
Oh yeah, Mira, it's your turn.
Great. It's just like, 10, 15, 20,
Demons.
30. Just separate a little bit,
Why?
Just
Why
get a little bit distance,
It's not gonna matter. There's gonna be something that pops up in the ground.
Okay,
you know?
I'm gonna flare
I don't
for
think you
advantage.
need-
Waiting for it.
Bad.
So
You're
If
you're
I-
flaring?
if I flare for
Corpses.
advantage, do I get normal?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. I don't know what's going on, but cool.
And he was
Um,
like, "Ah."
My first arrow is gonna be an acid light arrow,
Sure.
just for your note, so I have to do that one as normal. Oh god, cute. Yeah, no sharpshooter. I want this to hit.
Mhm. We don't know what her AC
Does a
is.
25 hit?
It does.
Oh, sweet. All right, so I
Oh, that's
hit,
for-
and that is the arrow that does 1d4 acid on their turn.
Cool.
I know what stance I'm taking.
I don't know if
AJ
you resisted, AJ. All I know is
I don't know
maybe
I don't know what type of arrow, the damage that was in total.
it's a normal arrow because I fired a normal, not my force
Okay,
one.
Mhm.
gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Didn't seem to
meta
do
too
all the
much
damage you'd
does.
expect.
Strange. Okay, then next one will be my normal type shot with the
She
force.
doesn't know
24 to
us,
hit.
does she?
24 will hit.
All right. That is only. What is that? Okay, that's coming from that. So 15 points.
Okay. Okay.
And 11 is force. I don't know if that's not reduced.
Sure. Good to know.
Alright. Am I still within... I don't know. Okay. That's my turn.
It is Arcus' turn.
Hi.
Let's see.
What's up?
Oh God.
Marcus.
She moves almost, I would say, anime-like, just reappears in a different spot. She is going to
Oh no.
use Kami stance.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
sounds terrifying.
She brings her blade in and literally does the fucking weave anime. Sing. This attack is against
God.
everyone.
Oh my god. Yo.
Everyone within 20 feet of her.
Everyone
Yes.
but Pyzane?
Correct. That's true.
Okay, good. Fuzzy.
Crit.
It's a crit, isn't it?
I literally show you.
Can you negate?
I believe
Can you
I can. Yeah. Hold
Oh.
on.
Negate.
That's remarkable.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I think you can.
Please help.
Yeah, I will use 2 charges from Sentinel to negate the crit because holy fuck.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Probably all
Mira, your amulet flares to alert you that a blade was right at your neck. And as you like, the amulet flares and you just dodge slightly, it kind of undoes the attack for everyone. She's thrown off by your dodge. Everyone's still getting hit.
But not crit damage.
Oh my god.
These are D12.
20 feet, run away.
Spread apart.
Attack. Disengage.
Not too bad. That's 27 slashing damage that goes through resistance and immunity.
Holy
How much? Excuse
What
me.
would the
27.
crit have been?
I would have been dead. For sure.
57. Can I? No, I can't do it. I guess I
I
can't do it.
told you guys, we can't do this.
Yes, we can.
It
We're
is
fine.
too
Right,
early to give up.
Unfortunately, no, she does have a range. Yeah, her second attack's gonna be on Paria. She
Sure.
has reach. with
Yep.
Her
It's
sword.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Okay. Actually didn't roll amazing.
right
Rolled
right
pretty
now?
low. Does a 25 hit your AC?
Totally hits.
Yeah.
That's low. Oh, good.
All right. That's just 15 slashing damage.
No, that's fine.
Paria, it's your turn.
Hold on. She has an acid light arrow. She takes 2 acid damage.
She sure do.
Thing to all go through.
Just don't use big explosion arrows now. Use your expensive ones.
The expensive ones aren't for things like this.
Yes, they are.
No, they're really not.
Um,
They're for multi-targets.
She's a
Okay.
multi-target.
No, she hits
She will
multi-target.
Q, does Inner Flame help against Arcus or no?
Technically. Yeah, I mean, it still reduces damage.
Okay.
I don't know if she's
yeah,
gonna
it does.
manipulate Aura to be like.
I really wish I learned that one.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to activate it. This book.
Mm.
I'm gonna use my action to run away. Disengage.
Sure.
5, 10, 15,
Go, go,
20.
go.
25.
Q, normal Q. You would note that Arcus, I'll just refer to her as Arcus for simplicity's sake. Arcus's eyes track Paria. Like, Q knows Arcus has a target.
Aye.
Good.
She looks at you and goes, "You know why? She's making you weak. We can't have that."
Yes. Do it.
Giving me a life. How's that making me weak?
I am the
You don't understand yet. You don't deserve a life.
Don't listen to that, Q. You do deserve a life. And you know what? Screw you, Arcus. Oh,
She's
you know
a
what?
loner and boring. You're
I'm
fun.
gonna go ahead and find how many points I need to spend for decay. Burst. That's an action is 5. Ugh, jeez.
Q, is it like a bad idea to use Aura on yourself?
What?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
That's it. I'm done. I'm done. Turn.
Yeah.
My turn done.
If if you're asking if I can do anything with other people's aura, no.
Medea,
Alright.
it's your turn.
It's my turn.
20 feet away from everything?
I'm going to go around, so I am right here in front of my sister.
Okay.
I don't know if anything happens before that. So
Mm-mm.
okay, all right, great. I am going to. Oh fuck! This ain't cool.
It's gonna be interesting.
Hmm.
Let's just say this fight might take up some resources. Thankfully, they're not really used up in this place.
Why do you think I shot my fancy arrow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take that 1d4 per turn. Ooh.
Not sweating. It's fine.
Oh, she has multiple turns. That's multiple d4s.
Oh, yeah. That's how you're gonna kill her.
Yeah.
Wear her down. Burn her away.
I mean,
with
she
us.
can pull it out, but it's an action.
Yeah. She sure.
She's not gonna fucking pull it out.
Can't do
No,
anything.
she's sure not.
so
It's a d4.
I'm gonna do my reflex. And then attack.
Sure.
Or try to. Oh baby. 30.
Yeah, 30 will hit.
Yay.
I'd like to note
What?
that if you're flaring, we flared and didn't get advantage.
I didn't flare.
You have. Oh, you're.
Oh.
You're doing your triple advantage, Becky.
Yeah, you don't have advantage to attack her.
Oh,
That's
I'm
right. That's
sorry.
true.
No, she
No,
already
it's
went. She already went, Mike.
What?
She already went, so it's gone.
Oh, that's fair. That's true. You're correct. Yeah. So basically, just so what the jig was up was her up to her first round. All attacks have disadvantage to hit her.
Oh.
Great.
Gotcha.
So
So you would have to
So
flare
okay.
to get that.
Correct.
Oh.
You can flare to get that though.
flare, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I just wanted to make sure everything was fine.
Yeah.
'cause
And
You have another attack too, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll hit.
I hope.
Oh yeah, the 30 hit for sure.
Okay.
28 will hit.
Great.
You are noticing, as you're striking her, she's not wearing armor. It's more like a ragged, bloody kimono. But the strikes are just ting glancing off of her skin.
Jesus,
She's
throw
taking
this-
damage, but there's
Please
no real
don't.
wounds.
It is
Oh,
just
no.
a dream. It is just a dream. It is just a dream.
Oh my.
All right,
Not
Medea, is that it?
I mean, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
'cause I can't do any of my stances because I moved. So
All right, Lunon's gonna do her thing, because boy, she's gonna need it.
Hey. Q. Oh, I hate to point out negative things.
Yeah,
There's no lair action.
there's not.
She
She
doesn't
doesn't
need
need
one. Yeah, okay.
I don't need one.
Her
Don't
lair
need
action
one.
is the fact that she has 2 turns. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
She is the lair action. She is the lair.
Yeah.
She is
We're
amazing.
probably fighting a level 20
has-
character.
No, you are. She has no ads, no lair actions. She is just what she is.
Arcus. No layer actions.
Again, I need a fucking history check for
Okay,
that.
that's fine. I just want to ask.
Oh,
That's funny.
is that why you're
That's
looking at your
funny.
phone?
Yes,
Oh, it has
Yes.
because I don't
in-
know. Yes.
Yes, in Bardest, they still exist, actually. Yes.
I'll ask you a question.
Okay. It is Lunon's turn, so...
reluctantly. Yeah.
Let me look
Crouch.
up the stats before I say absolutely to make sure that's a thing
Sure.
I can plan for.
I will link.
Reluctantly crouched at the start of
Oh,
the
it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it has stats. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Yes, actually, Megan. Yes,
All right,
that
just
can
wanna-
work.
Okay, just want to ask.
Polymorph.
Um,
Because if you're a
um,
target, you need help.
And a chance to hit.
Yeah.
Lunon might have hit. Well, Oh, it's negate. Oh, it's normal. So okay, it's normal. It's normal. Because
Wait, why is it normal?
flanking.
She doesn't have. She's not in wind stance though.
You don't know that. I didn't say that.
Oh. Well, I mean, she would see it.
I mean, she knows.
Not necessarily.
Well, it was you from 900 some years ago. Could've changed it.
Considering you can have multiple stances in this.
That's true. I forgot about.
Max level. She
Well,
can
no, she
multiple
would
multi-stance.
which
Great.
means she can't. She would Tommy stance, which means she
Right.
can't be in a different stance.
Okay, let me make sure. You're correct.
Give you that one.
I'll give you that one. This is still gonna
You're
hurt.
still gonna get hurt. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
then with
yeah.
with advantage, Lunan crit.
Oh.
Ah.
Yay!
Alright.
Going to need it.
Yeah, we gonna need it.
I mean, yeah.
We're not going down after one hit.
Okay.
Oh.
Decent damage.
Great.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna cut it down after one hit.
I think she meant when Medea goes down.
Oh,
I mean,
gotcha.
Q. It's normal Q's turn. Not Arcus.
Okay, normal Q.
don't be afraid. Don't falter. Get her. We're surrounding her. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
I don't care. Do it. Conquer your inner fears.
Alright, she will go into wind stance. And, so step there. And she will attack at a range using the wind blade.
Okay.
Flare for... Yeah, flare for advantage. Hey!
Hey.
Oh, nice.
+4, I'm gonna reroll that damage die.
Wish I could do
Hey!
that.
It's
Hey.
6 more health.
Nice.
Hey.
That would be good. So, what's the total?
So let's see, so 21 total.
Total half to 10. Okay.
Second attack,
That'll hit.
and then is this
Bushido.
only?
Bushido. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Okay.
One of your stances. You're in one of your stances. Yeah.
You are in a stance. Yep.
Nice.
And a
Oh,
crit. This is good. This makes sense.
Yeah.
After
I'm afraid of you, but I'm
after
still
doing
hitting
that, she would like huff. You're right. I don't deserve to have a life. That doesn't mean I'm gonna let you take hers. And then she's just gonna move up next to Peria.
I see.
All right.
See, Arcus actually recoils from Q's attacks. Oh, so your blade is not fully dulled. Interesting.
Sharper than yours.
We'll see about that. She switches to lightning stance.
Oh, we're all taking another hit, boys.
Oh, let's go, baby!
Ah!
To then.
This isn't
Yeah.
considered a spell, it's an ability, right?
No.
Just making
It's-
sure. Okay.
She moves quick as lightning, passing through
You
each of
need
you.
to shit.
Everyone's going to get an attack again.
Is this
Oh.
one single attack for all, or roll against each?
No, this is different. You
This is
actually have to
different.
make each attack.
Correct.
Okay.
Which you still have disadvantage for me, but you know, oh no.
Question. If I use my retribution, would it negate the other
She just-
people
it's-
getting hit?
No, because she can still move. Basically, she makes a dash action, and everyone she passes during that move, she can attack.
Right, but my retribution would release
Pushes.
a shockwave of force to push her.
Right. It pushes her, but she can keep moving.
She
and
still
has
has her
100
movement
Yeah.
action.
She has
Okay.
120 move speed right now.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna matter.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just
I
making
took
sure.
I took liberties to just kind of show off. She could get to you all within about 80 feet.
Yep.
So she's getting to 40 feet of movement. You can still retribution if you'd like to do damage to her, but she is flaring for advantage, absolutely, if she needs it. First, Medea.
Mhm.
It's a 26 to hit Medea. Mira. Same roll.
Okay.
Lunan. That's a natural 20 on Lunan.
Lunan can take it. They're in bear form.
Pyzane. That's
I
a
need to say that
29 to
other
hit Pyzane.
sentinel for myself.
Q, that's a natural 19, which is a crit.
She had disadvantage on me, so it'd be normal.
Correct, so then it was only a 23.
That still hits.
Okay.
Not a crit though.
And Peria.
I can't be crit.
Right, so it's just normal hit. Peria, it is a 24.
Damn it! It hits.
I wasn't sure if you had shield or anything.
Yeah, it gets me to 24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's getting a hit. Lunan's getting a crit.
Lunan's beefy.
The initial hit is the worst part of this.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the damage for everyone, just because
Yeah.
so many things to roll.
Saves time.
So you all got hit, and it's, I'll just double it for Lunan.
Everything's fine.
Oh, it was that was a disadvantage to hit me because of my thing.
Pretty natural. It
Oh!
wasn't a...
Let me roll one more die and see if... It wouldn't have mattered, unfortunately.
Okay.
But good keeping out.
Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah, no, there's no I was looking for that too. I'm like, what are you talking about? There's nothing on
I
that.
was thinking of lightning blades.
No, lightning blade's different than lightning stance, which is confusing, but it's not the same. Alright, you'll take 33 slashing damage.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Non takes 66.
Damn it! Alright, so I go down to 0, and then I'm
What is
using
it,
my
30 something?
contingency point.
33.
33.
33?
33. And I'm using my
Okay.
contingency band, Michael.
I'm at
Poof,
6.
Back up.
Nice. What are you using?
Contingency band, because I've died.
Smart.
Yeah, supreme healing. Alright. Actually, no. I'm gonna use my chest.
You can use the Phoenix breastplate?
Yeah, because I'm gonna do damage to this biatch.
Sure.
Alright.
Oh, that heals me too, I believe.
Yeah, it
It
does.
does. That's why I'm doing it, because you're next to me. Alright, so I'll need a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Not that it matters, I know, but...
It's possible.
Alright, holy shit,
Oh
we
my
regained
God,
30
nice.
health, yo!
Oh,
You guys do. I wish.
Damn! 3d10 for 30 total max. She rolled pretty poorly, so it's only a 20 for the save.
It's half.
Okay.
Oh,
She takes
yeah.
15 fire damage.
How much fire damage?
15.
15? Actually?
well,
That
I
actually
want you
hit
to know,
her.
I don't resist fire damage. so that's
Yeah,
nice.
that actually hits and does the full damage.
And I
As she,
will
like,
laugh.
blinks in this blur of lightning past Peria, Peria explodes into fire, and Arcus actually recoils a little bit, singed from the explosion. And Q is healed. That's a good amount of... Yeah, that's really
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Best one.
Take your one acid.
The way you just came in with
Alright.
take your what as is perfect. It's perfect. All right. That was Arcus's
Fuck, I wait
dash,
6
move,
days.
attack.
Oh, no.
Basically her whole round.
Didn't happen.
She's gonna Aura Burst.
Come at me! Your sword's
No,
low!
do not.
I already did it.
I already did it.
Already did it.
Yeah.
God, I just gotta survive. 2 turns.
Oh god. Yeah, if you could survive that long to use it.
Pretty much. much. I should have done it last turn. I didn't think of it. So, it's fine.
All of you.
Arcus. Yeah, she's gonna lightning blade.
Beep, beep. I
Oh,
don't know what that is, but it sounds terrible.
Yeah. Suck.
Wait, Q, can you get an opportunity? No, you can't. Because you're not right next to it.
Too far away.
it's probably gonna hit me and Harriet.
Yep. She does similar to the commie stance from before. She swings her blade out once, and lightning crackles within 20 feet of her. I need Peria and oh, she has to attack both of you first. So, sorry, my bad.
She has disadvantage against me. which is
Correct.
normal.
So it's only a 25 to hit Q. Well, the 14 and a 13. Also, her to hit, I've lowered for fairness sake. It should be probably like a plus 17. I'm doing a plus 12.
Thank you.
How kind of you.
I know. I'm so
Give
generous.
us a
and benevolent.
chance of missing.
What not? Peria.
Yeah?
20?
Shield!
Shield? Shield! The
Shield.
sword clangs. I'm gonna say it breaks through the shield. Oh,
I have a legitimate shield, though.
Aurora.
Oh no.
actually,
Go
this
ahead.
is some
How
bullshit.
How much?
It is literally said, word for word, in blade with no equal at level 20.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Alright.
Sword cuts through all magical barriers.
Alright, well,
Holy
I will.
balls.
Can I take my shield slot back?
This
No.
isn't,
Yeah,
this isn't
absolutely,
a
go for it.
spell, right? This
Doesn't
is
matter.
No,
strictly a
This
ability.
is strictly, she's just fucking
Cool.
ridiculously
She's amazing.
powerful. This is Q from 900 years ago when she took out an army by herself.
I'll let you know she has no spells.
No, not a single spell slot.
She doesn't need them.
Don't need
No,
'em.
this is all just martial prowess with Arcus. Arcus
Hits.
power. Yeah, I took a guess. A wild stab in the
Alright.
dark.
All you need to do is make a wind wall around her and suck
Right.
the air out.
That's not.
Oh wait.
She doesn't breathe.
Yeah, that's what she was gonna say. Oh wait, shit. She doesn't breathe.
You both take 26 slashing damage,
Okay.
and then I need you
Bullshit.
both to make a con save.
Oh no.
Mm.
AJ's afraid. I'm afraid. We're all afraid.
Is this a
here.
magical effect?
Oh my god.
No. Well,
Alright.
Dude, make it right out.
Well-
Arcus. Yo.
it's gotta be. There's no way lightning just happens to pop out of the sword. It's magic.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you, please, and thank
Yeah.
you. Come on, buddy. Come on.
There's no way.
Fuck.
Ah.
Stand. I'm gonna do it. Might as well. Favored by
Sure.
the gods. Probably won't matter, but here we go. Add
5.
5.
What's your total?
17.
17.
I missed it by 3.
Oh.
You missed it by 1.
Ooh.
DC 18 con save.
Oh my
Ow.
god.
No, you try your best. You don't succeed.
hmm
Oh my god. Yo, Peria. We did.
It's okay. I got one more thing.
She has a
Oh my God.
contingency band.
You take 18 lightning damage.
I am
And you are
unconscious.
Oh, you're unconscious. You
And then my contingency band goes off.
Okay. You are also at disadvantage on attack rolls
Okay.
done to Q for 2 rounds.
Oh wait. Don't you have
Arcus?
air flame active?
Do, but
Oh, you can reduce the damage by 10.
I already reduced it.
Oh.
Reduced it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
that makes
Hold
sense. Yeah,
Oh no.
that tracks.
on. Supreme. Okay.
Okay.
Supreme.
Your body is racked by this lightning.
44.
You stutter slightly. Any attacks against Q for the next 2 rounds have disadvantage,
Okay,
or Arcus rather.
that's fine.
It is back to the top of the turn order. It is Paizane's turn. That was round 1.
Is he still fuck yeah, or is he a little?
Paisane recoils. Fuck. All right.
Told you.
Yeah, fucking I get it. All right, fine. Guess it's time to stop holding back. He is going to frenzy. so he can take a third attack as a bonus action every turn. But he will take a point of exhaustion at the end of the fight, which is fine. So we're gonna boop, boop, boop. Those will all hit for half damage. 15, 7, 51, 52,
Guys, I'm
55.
tanking.
For 27 damage after everything's said and done. And then something Paizane hasn't done in a while, he's gonna Aurora Burst. 7 points for a full turn.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Oh.
He takes 1 level of exhaustion, and he's gonna do 3 more attacks.
Come on, buddy.
1 will hit. You know what? He's gonna pump Red Aura. He's gonna pump 5 points. So all of them will hit.
Oh yeah. I expected her to still have 22 AC. She's probably got way more.
Yeah, 16, 21, 31.
10 is the max we can aura heal, right?
Yep.
Okay.
61 halved to 30. Paizane, after seeing, obviously, Peria in extreme peril and Arcus going all out, rushes over and in a flurry of screaming frenzy rage and aura bursting, knocks Arcus down by like a solid 50 points of damage in one go. Bam, bam, bam! Just throwing the weapon, catching it, throwing it again, just getting this intense rage. Arcus, after just landing this attack on Peria, looks like she was about to say something like, "Do you still believe you can?" Just gets battered by Paizane from afar. As this is kind of a descendant of Crimson versus modern day Crimson little thing here. Mira, it is your turn. Do you follow suit?
I'm aura healing for all that I possibly can in a
For
turn.
10d6. Remember, decay stays.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I was at 6 health, my friend.
I don't blame you.
We've got a tribe of druids who can help.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Spread out.
No.
Spread
get
out.
Away from her.
Spread out, yeah. Paizane's like, spread the fuck out.
Further away from her. Further than that,
This is like parallel. Ish.
but further away. You're too close.
It's what I'm
Go
doing.
right instead of left.
Yeah, go right. Jesus.
I guess I could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. What's there? But then I'm not. No.
It's up to
You
you.
do what you want. Oh.
I'm staying over that way. Fuck.
We'll say it doesn't really matter.
I know it doesn't matter.
I just want to show.
How broken she'll be when she's this level.
No, this
She
is
hit you all.
Arcus.
I know, but like.
Oh yeah, no, this is not something Q will probably be able to reach in this campaign. This is Arcus power with
Alright, so
all 5 true auras and some bullshit.
I need to check if it's worth spending this aura. Hold on. At 2 levels of decay, what happens?
Half speed.
Finish one.
Half speed?
Yeah, it is half speed.
First level of
2?
decay is just ability checks, so it's not that big a deal in
Okay.
battle. Half speed is at 2 levels of exhaustion. 3rd levels
The
is
shit
disadvantage
one.
on attack and saves, which is the shit one.
Okay.
Once you hit 30 exhaustion, battle
Great.
gets shit.
I'm expending another 10 points of decay to get up to my max level of arsenal.
Oh, fun!
Another d10 of force, and I, more specifically, because this matters, I ignore all resistance
You
or
ignore
immunity to
all
my damage.
resistances. Yes.
Nice.
You also have an extended crit range of +1.
I do.
So 19 to 20, plus another d10 of force, and all of your... So, Mira grabs her bow and just floods it with her aura to the point where the bow itself has a shell of spiky pink aura.
And then pump for advantage.
And then pump for advantage.
And I'm sharpshootering.
Okay. You do that.
Let's fucking go!
Fire everything!
Yeah, fire on all cylinders, because that's the only way we're gonna get out of this.
Yeah.
Okay,
100%.
so that's checked, that's checked. Okay.
Yeah, 26 will hit for...
Alright, great. Did that take into account...
It's an 18 on the die. But it didn't, I don't see the other force
That's
shot,
what
or-
I'm looking for. Did it apply the additional... Oh,
No,
I
it
didn't...
didn't.
Sorry, I didn't check it.
Okay. Just roll another d10.
Yep. Indeed. Another 9.
Third.
I'll make sure Arsenal is checked this time for the second arrow.
Jeez.
For another 39.
Little parry.
Okay.
And that all goes through because I ignore resistance.
Yeah. As Paisin and Mira both kind of like go to each side, Paisin batters with multiple attacks. Mira just pumps all of her aura. The bow almost like you played Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Like the magic bow that like
Yeah.
just pull it back and this massive arrow of force hits into her. Arcus is actually taking some damage.
Yay.
Is that your turn, Mira?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm firing on all
She's gonna-
cylinders,
She's
baby.
gonna breathe.
It is Arcus who is going to move, leaps up here, and is going to aura heal.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
You,
Wait,
you say you're
you
super
leave-
tough?
Oh, wait. Wait, I have Warcaster. She left my threaten range.
She sure did. Give me an attack.
Push her further. Push her further.
I'm using, oh, wait. I'm gonna use... How does that work? I can use Eldritch Blast, even though my threaten range, she left melee.
I
How
believe
that
so.
works?
Yeah, it's basically
Nice
leaving
games.
melee
5
threaten
feet.
range. You can then activate a spell with Warcaster as a
Great.
yeah.
Boom.
that'll hit.
Well, I'm using Decay to have advantage. I don't know, I haven't checked, but
It doesn't
no,
matter.
22. I think we'll
Second
miss
will
it.
not hit.
Yeah, it's fine. 11 points of damage.
Okay,
away.
still.
I pushed her away. 10 feet
Okay.
away.
She like lands, gets hit by the Eldritch Blast, and scatters. She then her aura flares, and she
Oh, what
heals.
aura?
Like, where are you going?
Yeah, I mean that's max you can use is 10 within the rules.
God.
It's a bruise.
She stands, pulls her sword out of the ground. You're all so annoying. You don't understand. She, pointing down to Q, is a weapon. Not a person. Not even a thing. We were created for one purpose, and to keep denying it. You'll never be happy like this. Don't you understand? I'm just trying to make us happy. We were happy like this. Slaughtering everyone who came in our way. We had one goal, one job. It was simple. That's the way it should be. The way it will be. Again. So no one can kill us, kidnap us, torture us, or put us to sleep for another 900 years. And she is going to Aura Burst for double decay. You note, as she's pumping this decay through her aura, there is this multi-hue. The white aura grabs onto it and drags it off into the white section. It seems like her true alabaster aura is mitigating her decay use.
Oh.
Seems fair.
Arcus was able to fight an army because she could fight all day long.
All
Okay.
cylinders all the
I
time.
didn't even know I could do that. Oh,
I didn't know how awesome I
Oh,
was.
no.
She's then going to move.
Ah, yeah. Come on, bruh.
She has a
Good
move
luck.
speed of 60.
Good.
So she can skirt around. She knows.
She knows Q has Sentinel.
She knows Q is Sentinel.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Move. And I think we're gonna Kami stance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, no. Sorry. My bad. She's not doing that at all.
Okay.
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
No.
no.
He's going to
Oh,
look
no.
directly at Peria.
Yeah.
Say, and this is the part where I remove you
No.
completely.
Don't you
She's
do
going
it.
to use Flying Strike from 5 rings of the Dragon Deity.
That sounds
cool.
awesome.
Sounds
Sounds
super cool.
horrible.
It wasn't
First,
against me.
first she's going to move her full speed back as far as she can.
Okay. Wind up that
Oh.
speed. Build up that momentum.
Mhm.
Let's see. She can move 30.
You used up both of your
You move
things
here.
already.
38.
She moves all the way to the far edge,
Yep, I'm ready.
sheathes her blade,
Yep.
and blinks. She's going to move the full 85.
Only AJ knows how bad this is right now.
Gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh, it's not gonna be fine.
85 divided by 5. 85 divided by 5 is what?
Why? Like 17.
5 by 5?
17D, how many?
That's 17.
17.
Yep. It could all be ones. Guys, it could all be ones. Whatever it is.
You know, it sure could.
Whatever
Okay.
it is.
28 hits. So
Oh,
the attack
totally.
hits.
Yeah, no question.
She's going to land between Peria and Q, resheath the blade,
Ah.
swipe it away, blood splatters. Peria,
Yep, what do you need? I almost made it.
Oh my god.
you take 46 slashing damage.
Question! Oh god,
is
when did I get
that?
hit again? I know, but when did I get hit? I was at her turn. Hasn't refreshed to my turn.
You
It's once
don't
per turn,
have
right?
a reaction yet, if that's what you're.
Your turn is next, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the fuck, what's it called? Inner flame.
Oh, I
round.
don't.
Inner
Oh,
flame.
it's a new round. It's a
Yeah.
new round.
Yes, it
so
is a new
It is a new round. So
I
you can
am
survive
alive.
this.
You're.
As she lands, wipes the blood off, Peria, blood blossoms from your chest as she flying struck 85 feet at near invisible speed,
Thank God, there's
and
a lot
looks
of
cute.
ones.
looks Q in the eyes. Still think you can protect her.
Leave her alone!
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely angry, so she's flaring.
Oh, we're all like.
Yeah. Well,
Everything.
fuck
You have
I
to.
haven't, I
Wait,
haven't
does-
used my action surge yet.
You will be.
Ah,
I will be.
you know what? No.
Let's say let's go to pump red aura.
Pumping red. We're gonna
Okay.
pump 4.
4, you hit. 17 damage.
That's the highest amount of hit points.
As you strike into her, she grunts. Remember that feeling. Embrace it! Peria, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh.
Arcus doesn't even seem to be focusing on you. She's locking blades with Q now.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Sliver?
No. Bonus action. Convert sorcery points to spell slot. Ah, I'm at 2. Action. Oh no, don't back up. Okay, action. Polymorphing myself
Yup.
What?
into T-Rex.
Yup.
Before I do that, though, I'm gonna turn around and spit blood onto Arcus's face and say, "You might not deserve a life, but she does."
I'm gonna use a dragon token for T-Rex, which is huge.
Or you
size?
could just use that. What was
Oh
that
my
one that looked
God.
like a dinosaur?
T-Rex 13, 136.
Rar.
Holy
Let me give controlled by Peria.
Great. T-Rexes probably have big hit points.
Hot 7.
I'll keep Peria on the maps for initiative's sake,
Yeah, that makes
but
sense.
you are in control of the
Thank
token
you.
now.
And that is my turn. I don't think I can actually
You'd face
use
up,
it.
Becky.
Yeah, because you action to turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Sure did.
That's what the history check was for.
They
Was.
exist. Bardest has dinosaurs, so
Mm.
yeah.
That is like the quintessential D&D to turn.
Medea.
Go get her, sister. I'll
You alright?
be fine.
Uh,
That is not Q. We need to take care of her.
Alright. I'm gonna face step to there. Cause I can't get too early.
Sure. Yeah.
You'd be 5 short.
Yeah, I know. God, I need to do something about my speed.
Mobility.
It's standard speed, but yeah.
I know it's shit speed.
Once you get a feat, once you have the ability to take a feat, you should take mobile.
Yeah.
Something.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to do all the attacks. Advantage.
Yeah.
We already have advantage without flaring.
Yeah,
Right.
because all surrounded.
Okay.
I'm threatening.
You are.
You were very
That'll hit.
threatening. Nice.
Will not hit.
Okay. Could I do precision?
No, you
No,
you'd
I
have to
couldn't.
roll
That'd be a
high.
6. Yeah,
Oh, it's 22. Just fine.
that's just fine.
No, 22s have
no.
missed, haven't they?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. 23. It's a
Yeah.
6. Roll a 6, Becky. Just
Yeah.
Roll a 6.
It's-
Try for it.
It's up to you.
Whatever you. No,
that's-
do
save it.
whatever you think.
Just action surge.
I'm just gonna action surge then.
Okay. 2 more attacks.
Alright. Action surge.
Nice.
And then.
Nice.
Nice,
I think
nice.
she's gonna parry one of those to reduce the damage.
That makes sense.
Can I use an additional to try to make another attack?
What?
Surging strike.
Did you crit?
No, it just says when you use it.
When you stretch, you
You.
use
Bonus
bonus to make another attack.
Oh, I already used my bonus action.
No, it's not a bonus.
It says bonus.
Use your action surge and we use the additional bonus action. to
Mastery of
make-
technique.
You said last time
Oh,
you
yes,
needed
you
to
can
change the
make-
wording.
yes. It's just part of the
Okay.
part of the you can make one more. Yes.
And if that one crits.
And if it's a natural 20, you can make another.
It is not.
No.
It's good damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's good damage though.
Alright, I'm gonna do in a full another turn.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
7
That
decay.
will be keep in mind, no, you guys have not taken a full rest. If you, it's just double.
It'd be 14.
14 decay for another full round.
So
Just do it for just an action. You don't need the full turn.
Yeah, you can get 2 more attacks with just an action.
I'll just do that then.
So it's
That's
double
worse.
whatever an action is.
An action is.
Probably like
I don't have all
hot.
my shit. I don't have all my crap.
I
Sorry,
don't
let me
have that
pull it
one,
up.
so I don't know.
Action-
Is 5, so it's
So it would be 10 for. So it'd be up to another exhaustion level for just another attack.
I'd be at 19.
Okay, so just barely shy.
Yeah. So okay.
You can do that.
I'll do another action then.
So 2 attacks.
Come on.
That'll hit.
Okay.
She has an AC of 24. I'll just let you know.
And then another.
Those will not
So
hit.
she's got the GSAC, cool.
She sure does.
Precision.
Precision. You need to roll a 3 or higher.
Yeah. That's all right.
That's better odds.
Yeah, better odds. Better than just needing a 6.
Mhm.
All right.
You hit.
Hey,
Arcus is starting to look beaten down.
Yeah, so are we.
What'd you say?
Okay.
So are we.
Are we?
We are, yeah. Yeah, I used my action surge. I did all of that. I use my bonus. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
It is Lunan's turn.
Ganker! Ganker!
Yeah.
Otherwise,
She have the speed? Yeah, she does.
I mean, yeah.
I like ball of anger over ball of death.
Yes.
Yeah, Lunan's not. No, it's not about that now.
Mm.
It's back.
Q.
No. Alright, Q, finish it. Me.
I might not be able to escape how I was made, but I can choose how to be. And I'm gonna be a weapon that protects, not kills.
Except for her, you're gonna kill her, right?
You hear the bear go, "Not the time!"
Yeah, really.
Alright. She will bonus action. Inner Flame.
Sure.
Healer.
Why can't I? There it is.
Fuck her up. And
And she attacks.
please crit.
Nice. Crit, 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 crit.
Plus another 4 damage, so 24.
24.
Nice.
Crit again. Ah, yes, 10 damage.
Gotta be shitting me.
Just for flavors.
Even with the damage being halved, 24 would be halved to 12. Her remaining HP is 10.
Oh my god.
Q. Looking into the reflection of what you were. Not what you might be or could be, like Medea and Mira face. What you actually were. And you know some part of you deep down might still be. It's hard to deny something that you know to be true. But that was the past. How do you defeat your inner darkness?
Q reaches out a hand and places it on the cheek of herself. I'm sorry. They did so much to us. We never had a choice before. But I have that now. And I'm not going to give that up ever again. So please, forgive me. And just right through the gut.
As you stab into Arcus, she slumps against you. Better make a good decision this time. Better make it worth it. Because if you don't, I'll come back. And I'll keep us safe again. No matter what I have to do.
Okay.
And she fades into you. The ground fading out. And you all find yourselves returned to the precipice. Peria, you're no longer a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
No.
Holy shit, Q.
Yeah.
You were scary. That hurt
Q.
a lot.
As you stand here waking up from what was a horrible nightmare, a memory of what you once were, your body jerks suddenly as a fountain of darkness pours out, swirls around, and into Frost, who fully falls back and begins to writhe on the ground.
Oh shit.
Is he okay?
The
Medic.
strange amorphous mass is shuddering, retracts into the armor, The body begins to move and buckle and bend as if it's fighting something from within.
Oh no. What do we do?
What do you guys do?
Cast Bless.
Oh,
I run up. I'm getting 30 feet. Cast Bless at first level. Targeting him.
What is everyone else doing?
Are
Myself,
we supposed to
someone
fight
else.
that now?
I cast. Hold on. I'm casting
Guidance.
a third level healing word on myself.
Okay. Everyone else?
I'm gonna drink.
I guess she will just default the wind stance.
Run
and stand
forward.
from area.
Aizen will stand forward. Ludon's
I'll
like,
do my second
we're
word.
kind of fucking out of things to do, guys. This is a bit much.
I shall do my second
Uh,
word.
Right.
Myself.
As you guys all step forward, drawing weapons,
Oh shit.
darkness expands out from Frost's body,
Oh,
and you
shit.
all find yourself in the void. And manifesting from Frost is his negative plane.
Does it look like? So I blessed him in case he has to make a save. He gets a D4.
Oh,
As you
unfortunate.
guys standing up, running up to Frost, his body vanishes into this wave of darkness as more than he expected, more than he bargained for from Q, Mira, and Medea combined, overwhelms and forces you all into his negative plane.
Okay.
Suddenly, the floor flashes into focus. Shattered stained glass upon beautiful carpeting. Pillars rising up. And a stained and bloodied throne.
Oh shit, that looks familiar.
Yes.
Why does that look
Two
familiar?
bodies clutching at each other, lying in a pool of blood. Knives driven into their hearts. As a young boy rests between them, nestled between the bodies, crying softly. What do you do?
What the fuck is this?
Word myself.
So what we see these two.
You see
people
there are
that look dead.
these two what almost looks like the corpses,
Mhm.
very regally dressed,
I need
crown
this
tossed aside.
Gardas.
Young child. Peria, this does
Mitsui.
look to be of Gardesian architecture.
Fuck yes.
In fact,
I knew
sitting up behind you see is the thrones of Gardus.
What's his name? What's the prince? Young prince. What's his name?
It's not
Of
far away.
Gardas. Oh, fuck. High King. Who's the High King? What's his name? Don't know. Megan doesn't remember. I know
That's
it
fine.
though as Peria.
As you're standing there, you see, unlike the previous negative planes where Frost is present and the figure taunts him, it's just this child crying softly between these two bodies until another figure steps out, almost like you're watching a play taking place, a recurring nightmare. As stepping out from behind a pillar, a figure approaches the child, bends down. Come now, do not cry. Together, we will take revenge and build this nation up higher than ever before. You are destined for great things, Nyx. Great things. As Castellus leans down and cradles the young boy.
I call out.
You can call out.
Okay. I'll like step next to Q because I'm still really shitty. And you don't have to take his hand. You don't have to Pray everyone.
The little boy looks over to you. Fair, icy blue, almost white, fading hair. Pale skin. Strange features, uncertain. You can give me a history check.
Oh,
15?
sorry, I didn't just.
No, it's fine. That'd be the normal. The first one would be the. It's a race that's rarely seen in Elcast. A true breeding race, but one that has very few lineages. It's a Kalashtar.
Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
I played one of those. Those were fun.
Oh, what they are.
Which,
Go find out.
fittingly for Peria making her check earlier, she knows Kalashtar
Oh, some of the dreams.
are born from the melding of a mortal and a quarry.
Oh shit.
And as you say this, and he looks to you, you see manifesting behind him a figure, a cold, iron-armored knight. And it clicks. Frost is Nyx's quarry half. And suddenly ice rushes out from them, encasing the room. 2.
Mhm.
Ooh. That's called. Good thing I have my cube.
Blocking your line of sight from the child, Castellus and Frost. You hear, "This was never supposed to be seen. Wake up!" And you all come to.
Thank God we don't have to fight that.
And
Like
that
a
is where
parrot.
we will end tonight's session.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, oh my god, I'm like out of all resources.
Oh my God, I'm 28 decay.
Mm-hmm.
I got 19.
I think I'm at
Yay.
14.
That's 7.
I was like, heal, max bow. Ah,
That helps.
don't half my damage.
It helped a lot.
It got it so
So
cute.
congratulations, Megan.
Whoa.
You guessed the plot twist like 4 weeks ago.
Immediately.
The minute you said it, as soon as we finished that session with Frost, you were like, "I'm calling it. It's High King Nyx." And I was like, "Motherfucker!"
Good job, Megan.
That was really spot on, guess. Oh, well,
Holy shit. Fuck
That was-
Arcus.
yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my God.
I'm so glad we did not do that first.
I nerfed him. I nerfed her too.
know.
I made her
Oh my
weaker than she should have been.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Ugh.
fought a diminished Arcus. I mean,
Oh my god.
she still had like
Legendary resistances.
legendary resistances from the green aura, 2
Mhm.
actions from the 2 turns from yellow aura. Her white aura basically cut all decay use in half. Red aura was extending her crit range to 18 to 20, and all of her damage die was increased by 1 category, so she was doing D12s instead of D10s.
Good. Good.
Blue aura didn't really help her. True
Mm.
True Cobalt doesn't really help Arcus much. But man, I needed to make it possible. Was that's the thing.
When he told me that was
I
gonna
did.
be mine, I was like,
I did,
oh,
yeah.
oh no.
Oh my god, we survived by
You
our
did.
changes.
Very barely looking at some of your HPs.
Paria,
Yeah, I was at
especially
6.
Paria.
Paria, if
Please,
not
I was
for
at 6
inner,
at the end.
if not for
I
inner
ended up at
flame.
6.
By the way,
Ironically-
Pyzane, finish training me.
Ironically, it was actually good that she focused Paria because she had all the regens.
That's what I was thinking. Is like, I don't mind going a little bit cruel this fight because I know you guys have contingency stuff saved up.
And it wasn't used in the real world.
No, exactly. So
So
remember,
it's fine.
keep track of all potions and items and stuff that you used, and don't remove them. 'cause
Yeah,
they
I just
didn't
marked
actually get
down on
used.
like a notepad what I
However, you
used.
are all very heavily decayed.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
but I saw that they had decay curing people in this
They
area.
sure do. You might have to
Yeah,
spend a day or
yes.
two resting after this, though.
Yes.
Like, what happened?
Please.
Dreams.
Oh, they
Dreams,
watching our bodies as
nightmares.
we're asleep. They probably saw
Oh,
decay
yeah.
crawling up
Oh,
us.
yeah, you guys were just sitting there sleeping as your auras were just slowly, like, darkening and getting wispier. Yeah.
I mean, they could help us while we're doing that,
Thank
right?
God they could just do Lunans with the, like, branch, whatever hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Lunan had failed her save, I was going to include her negative plane as well, but she was doing pretty good on her saves, so she's fine. The rest of you guys failed pretty bad. Mira was
I
the
wanted to
lightest.
see Hyzanes. That would have been cool.
Hyzanes and Parias would have been really cool if they got corrupted, but
we
no.
definitely did like easy to hard.
You really did. I didn't force that at all, but you guys chose to do what I considered to be the natural progression.
If we
Yeah.
would have done fucking Q's first,
It would have been a nightmare because you guys would have used all of your resources just to beat Q, and then would have had to struggle with Medea. And yeah.
That's why Q was kind of like, oh, we're in Mira, so it's do Medea.
Yeah, I know. I little bit meta, but I also do understand that Q would believe her darkness to be the worst.
Yeah.
I could see
Well, I would
Q
take
being
it.
like, I don't want to do mine yet. I'm not ready to face it.
Yeah.
More time. Medea.
Yeah.
I just find it very poetic that all
Everyone-
of our characters killed our
Ridiculously, like I didn't even like script that. It just happened. It was
Nice.
amazing.
That was great.
But yeah, I mean, I think that this session should have brought you guys a lot closer because you understand a lot of your shit now. But next session we will pick up with you guys awakening in the Druid's hut.
It is hell.
So
Removing
upset
the
spaghetti.
decay, and now that you guys have removed the darkness from within you, they can purify it, remove the curse, and perhaps you will finally learn what I think 7 sessions ago or whatever it was you guys came to the White Maw to do. You will learn the Feladar's location.
Yay.
Finally, next session.
Let me go fight some frost giants
Yeah, maybe.
to go get to the Felidar.
You know what? It can't be anything as bad as...
You guys have been through the gauntlet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is what the Crucible should have been in a condensed version of like just blow
Yeah.
everything. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. You can kill everyone because
That's what the original plan of the Crucible was for each every selection ordering was go ham, fucking just
Damn it.
because
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta prepare for next session, and
Yeah.
probably not nearly as much fighting as this one had.
No, this was all fighting.
Yes, this was all.
It was great.
It was
super
good.
fun.
I'm
Yeah.
very glad.
It
I
was
hope
good
the
balance.
trauma wasn't too triggering for anyone. I was like, this is gonna be a heavy session.
Yeah, it was.
For what it's worth, I'm gonna side tangent.
Sure.
Try to have the final Elemental Planes miniseries ready by like the end of April.
Yeah, I saw you had it listed as April 30th or something like that.
Yeah, I just threw it as like the last weekend in April because roughly I have it. All the combats are just about ready at this point. So I just need to flesh out some other stuff. So somewhere at that point,
yeah,
we'll be ready for that. So if people need help with complicated characters,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, I made my soul up a while ago. I think I need to double check back on that, but.
So,
but anyways,
but yeah,
the last weekend of April,
23rd, so the weekend before I'm moving. So I don't know if I'll be able to play or not.
Okay.
Depending on internet and all that.
Right.
Gotcha.
Bullshit,
like I said, it's just roughly.
No, it's the weekend
We'll
before.
see.
It's the weekend before.
Okay.
Yeah.
For our normally scheduled game.
And then the weekend before that, the 16th, I think it is. I think that's when Sam wants to do the party for Matt, because I took off the 16th and 17th from work just to be safe.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, in April.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know. It's probably not gonna be a 2-day party, so we could still do D&D one of those 2 days.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
All right, guys. Well,
Good
I'm gonna let you
session.
guys go. Thank you. I'm
Oh.
glad you enjoyed the
It's
trauma.
fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yes. Thank you, Michael.
You're very welcome. Have a good night, guys.
Good
Bye.
night. Goodbye.
Bye.